The usual way of team building in Genshin Impact is to pick a DPS, maybe a sub DPS, a buffer, a healer, and maybe a shielder. The DPS usually deals about 50% of the team's damage, and are typically on field the most, so making sure that you pick a strong character for this role can be pretty important. But what if you didn't get to decide who your DPS would be? What if I left that entirely up to the infamous wishing system? By doing this, I could end up with the best character or the worst character for this role.
I pulled a Chi-Chi.
This is DPS Roulette. Now, before we get started, there are some rules I've made for this challenge. Number 1, the first 2 5-star characters I pull on limited banners are going to be my DPS characters for 2 separate teams. They will be used in both Overworld, Domains, and Spiral Abyss. Number 2, every new banner phase I have to pull on both limited banners, regardless if I want the rated up characters or not. I have to alternate between banners each 10 pull, making the first 5-star characters I pull truly random. Oh, and this rule lasts the entire series, by the way. Just thought I would add in a little extra pain when trying to wish for supports. Number 3, for both DPS characters that I pull, I had to get the region that they're from to at the very least 80% in exploration, at least before I can use them in Spiral Abyss. This exists because my exploration on this account is abysmal. Number 4, I can't steal any builds from my existing characters, and I can't use my other 2 DPS characters from my previous series, meaning Kaya and Jean are banned. This is so that I have to farm for both artifacts and pull for new weapons entirely from scratch, and I also can't rely on Kaya and Jean to carry me. And finally, number 5, I can only use Traveler until I pull my first 5-star. I imagine this rule will not last very long, but it's here anyways. With all that said, let's get into it. Blumine is level 60, and I kind of don't want to level her. Why is she Geo? I don't know what to do. Elemental Mastery! Yeah, we're cooked. Alright, we also have an event to do, which is very good. That's gonna give us a lot of primo gems, so we'll do the event. I want to get at least 20 pulls, because I'm gonna do a 10 pull on Chiori's banner, and a 10 pull on Jalonen's banner. And because it is the first 2 5-stars we get, it does mean that we will end up with at least 1 limited 5-star, but to ensure the random pulling on the 2 banners, so I have to alternate between 10 pulls, I also have to pull on every banner phase until I get my second 5-star, so I still don't even know who my guaranteed will be. There's no real way that I can choose the 2 characters that I pull, because I can't just skip banners. Hope it all goes well. Forgot to mention, the series will not end until Spiral Abyss is beaten, and then maybe we'll try and 36-star it, but we'll see how that goes. I'm going to do the event because I feel that the event is going to be a very good way to get some more pulls without killing my Lumine. Let's be honest, Lumine can't fight anything in her current state. Last season took me like 6 months to beat, and I don't see this going much faster. Alright, I'm gonna do this event. Oh, we'll also get a free Candace, so that's cool. More primo gems here, and now let's do the rest of these events. Holy crap, there's a lot to do. Oh, what if we get Tanari? I love Tanari. I hope if we lose, can we get Tanari? I'm okay with Amona, and I'm okay with Kaching. I don't really want anybody else, just so long as it isn't Jean or Chi-Chi. And I feel like by me saying that, the game's gonna go haha and give me them anyways. Oh, nice, we just leveled up twice in the battle pass too. I can use the fragile resins, this is good. And I think we just got Candace. Yeah, free Candace. Awesome. How many pulls does that give us? I don't know. I'll probably just get the last one with a bit of dust. Yeah, I'll get the last 2 with the glitter. There we go. 20 pulls. Okay, I'm gonna go to the desert. The reasoning is because if I go to Fontana and Azuma, I feel like that kind of hints towards Chiori. If I go to Natlan, that hints towards Jalonen. If I go to the desert, it means whoever comes home comes home, simply because they love me, and even when in the literal desert, they're gonna want to be here. Does this mean we might scare them away and lose the 50-50? Possibly, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Alright, if it's heads, we wish on Jalonen first. If it's tails, we go to Chiori first. Tails! Okay, we'll do the first 10 pull on Chiori. How I expected. I'm gonna skip it. We got 2 4-stars. We got a sacrificial bow. Happy. Now I got alternate. And now I go over to Jalonen. Probably nothing. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. A Candace. Oh, we're at 69 pity. Okay, so I think the next 10 pull will be the 5-star, meaning we are likely to get the 5-star on Chiori's banner. Very interested to find out if we'll win or not. I really would like Chiori. I think that'd be cool. That didn't give give us many pulls, I don't think. I'm actually going to use all of this. I don't really care. Oh, and I can get some standards. I should do those standards. We almost have enough for a 10 pull. Let me do the standards real quick. Alright, well, I will be back with you when I have a few more pulls.
1 hour later.
We're back, and we're where it all started, you know? The big in Mondstadt. I was gonna do the desert thing, but I got scared that would scare away a win, so I'm just gonna do it. We have to do Chiori's next. If this fails, then we have to then go over to JomanJorito, meaning we'll likely get the 5-star in JomanJorito. But this will take us to 79 pity, and yeah, I'm just gonna do it. It looks like it's actually gonna be on JomanJorito. That takes us to 79, so next is 89. That's really bad pity-wise. Dude, we're at 79 pity. I'm honestly just gonna do the singles. This is 80, and I feel like this is the moment. I feel like it's a loss. It's a Chi-Chi.
My name's Dia.
I totally forgot you existed. I don't know how to feel about that. I'm not mad. I'm just perplexed. I forgot you existed, to be entirely honest. I forgot that this was actually an option. I had like prepared myself. I don't really know how to feel about this. I'm not even mad. I'm actually just perplexed. I'm not upset. This is probably gonna be really difficult, I realize. I've never used this character before in my life. I don't have them on my main account. I need time to process what just happened. I get to name this team now. There we go. That's an excellent name. You know what? I'm not upset. I'm not even mad. I'm actually excited. This is actually kind of cool. Oh, I gotta level you up now, eh? Fantastic. We really are gonna want these like first 3 constellations, I realize as well. Oh, I need to figure out a weapon. Probably Earthshaker. I feel like this would probably be great for the time being. I might go with this one for now, so I'll just level this up a little. Alright, there we go. Crap, I don't know what she scales off of. Oh my goodness, this is gonna take so long. I feel like I might need a better healer, but I can't use Jean. So this will have to do for now. And she's taking up literally my 2 best supports. So I feel like this is gonna have to change, especially when I figure out who the other character's gonna be. But this is something. I'm gonna have to put random pieces on her for now, I think. What's this look like? Oh, that is the juice right there. That is juiced up. Oh, wait, I have this. Saved. Oh no. Please crit rate. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, that's bad. Excellent! I don't even know if this set works on her, by the way, because of the 2-piece. I don't even know if her burst counts as that. Let's see what you can do, Dale. I believe in you. I was so prepared for a Chi-Chi. I know this is kind of like some people could say it's the equivalent of a Chi-Chi, but I don't see it that way. I'm excited to use a character I haven't used before. Alright, let's see what you can do. Oh yeah! Oh no! It's fine. They can sort it out. The supports will take care of it. The supports will take care of it. That could have been worse. That could have been far, far worse. Wait! Oh no! I need to explore now. Oh wait, she's from Sumeru. Oh no! Oh no! I need to get all of Sumeru to 80% now. I honestly think Sumeru might be the worst possible region to level 80. So thanks, Daya. Appreciate that. Let me get these. Yeah. You know what? There's a chest here. We might as well grab it. We're gonna have to 80% this place anyways. Yeah! Look, she did it. Trina is definitely not carrying here. I don't know what you're talking about. There's so many chests. I should really get these. Oh, this is why I don't like exploring in the desert. No! Oh my gosh. Okay, where's the entrance to this? Here. Alright, how do I get to this? Oh, there's another one here. Oh, they all deactivated? How do you expect me to know the pattern to this? I'm gonna come back to that later. Holy moly, chests are evil. Die. Oh, we have standard pools. Let me do those. How much do I need again to ascend her? A little bit more and then we can go to 50. Oh wait, they're right here, nice. Ooh, meat. All right, give me this strange protrusion. Sand grease pupa, pupa. What are these called, bro? How many more are in this area? Mysterious meat alert, mysterious meat alert, crystal fly alert. I'm not sure where these funky little things are. Does this count as a cave? Ignore the boss that is chilling right under us. Also, I'm gonna need to figure out some wings for Dea, but I feel like the default ones are the best we can do right now when the only wings that I have are these. This is why I made the exploration rule, by the way. What the heck am I gonna title this video? I'll figure it out, I'm sure. Probably like something like the first 5-star character I pull, I have to build the first 5-star character. I have to build the first 5-star character I pull as a DPS. Is that a good title or is that like way too long? Yoink! I should get this chest. Hello, Fatui! Go, girly pop! Look at her go! Okay, now I need to wait like 5 business days before I can get that burst up again. These Venners have 1 day to go. Maybe we get a Hutao for our next DPS. I'd love Hutao. I've never used Hutao before. I would be genuinely so happy with Hutao. Oh, I can level you. Let me do that. There we go. Oh, I need so much more. Yay! I need to figure out how to get underground here. There's a chest here though. I'll grab that while I can. And also I got a furniture. Thanks so much, game. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, finally, I found more. I need to get this waypoint because if I don't, I'm going to very much regret it, especially when I'm trying to level 90 this woman. Oh, there's more over here. That's good. Stop it! That was so unnecessary. I was doing some research how to build Dea. Her stat distribution is gonna be rough. Oh, we do have a C6 Bennett on this account though, so her normals will be pyro infused. Oh yeah, look, her normals are infused. Mind you, her normals are doing like no damage, but they're infused nonetheless. And I also realized that I'm gonna need so much ER on this team, it's not funny. Oh, there's a thing there. Let me grab that. Little Dendroculus. See, we're passively getting stuff. Isn't that nice? Oh yeah. I'm gonna have to do like 100 R&R quests, aren't I? Look for Dory. Respectfully, no thanks. Yo, we have 2 wishes. Oh yeah. I wonder if we'll be able to get one of these 2 in like the next day. There is at least 160 pulls just waiting to be collected in this mass of 5%. But I don't want to. Not right now. Hello, sir. Let's see if we can do this without dying this time. Look how much that. You know what? A normal's not doing so bad when they're vaping. All right, let's do this the right way. Watch this. Bam. Holy crap, did you see that damage? She's level 50. I gotta give her a break. I'm being way too mean. Ew, only 2 drops. Oh, I need to fight it one more time. We'll be at level 60 her today. Before you go, oh, what's the point of starting on this account? We're gonna build them so fast. No, the heck we are not. Sure, I can ascend her a little higher. A whole lot of access I gotta farm, which could be 6 months in itself. Shut your trap. Oh my! I was able to finish her burst though without her dying. Happy. Dea is dead. I love that we're taking the boss down with mostly just support. It's a work in progress. She's gonna be good. Let's craft all we need to craft. Alright, let me ascend to level 60. Fantastic. Alright, I just want to point this out real quick. When I say first 2 5 stars, I mean from the limited banners. I completely disqualified standard banner because we got a standard banner character DPS the last time and we're also using a 4-star. I'm trying to spice this one up a little bit by at least getting 1 limited character. If this is a completely random character like Tanari, it will not count as our next DPS. Oh, it actually is gold. Please be a weapon or Dea. Okay, you know what? It didn't even matter how that turned out because she's banned anyways. Brother, C2 Gene is kind of ridiculous. Literally, had we have gotten that one episode ago, that would have been relevant, but alas. Love that. She's banned. We're not allowed to use her again anyways. So, yay! The next character will be limited, I just don't know who. I kind of hope it's Yutao. Alright, what more can I do for Daya this episode? Holy crap, what the hell do you expect from me, game? Maybe I work on her weapon. Yeah, let's work on her weapon. I'll likely pull a 5-star weapon for her in the future. Maybe if we get another Chronicled Wish anytime soon, I could try and get her signature. We might be able to level 80 this weapon, actually. Let's see if I can do that. Okay, we're gonna try and invest pretty high into her. I don't know how well it will go, but we'll try regardless. I'm glad I was able to get her weapon stuff today. Bam, 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 bam. I think I should have used her skill. I think I was meant to use her skill. Oh wow, 10,000 damage with Dale. Let's go. I'm being very harsh on her when she's like hardly built. Okay, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna use her signature set. I don't know what one it is. I'm pretty sure it should be in here because it was a Sumeru set. This one, I think? Yes, this one. Let's just try. Maybe we get a 4-piece right here. Watch this. Oh yeah. Yep. That was off to a great start. Probably I should just fight her boss one more time. I'm also just gonna enhance her weapon. Level 80 weapon! Oh crap. No! I hate when this happens. I'm out of leveling materials. Daya currently has 17,000 HP and 1,484 attack. And the most abysmal ratio I've ever seen. She has about 50 crit rate in total from the set, and it is not leveled. Crit rate! Flat attack! Really wish I could steal this. I'm not allowed to. Roll. I'm gonna do it. It's such a stupid idea, and I'm going to hecking do it anyways. You cannot stop me, gang. You should have stopped me, gang! Actually, the attack's nice. Level up those talents, girly pop. Yeah, level 4. Let's do a damage test. No, I'm not doing a damage test. Day 1 Daya. Beautiful. I don't think we're getting Shiori or Jalonin as our next DPSs. I don't even know if it'll be Nahida and Yutao. I don't even know if I'll save up enough. I don't really know who's next. Probably Chaska. So there's a possibility our next DPS could be Chaska. But then again, I don't know who she's gonna be rerunning with, and we could actually end up getting that character instead because of the alternating between banners. So, who knows? Where is her artifact domain? Let's go walking!
Oh dang it! Oh dang it! Oh dang it!
Gib! Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go use 20 resin on an artifact domain that will probably give us dog water, but imagine it doesn't. On set, pyro damage goblet 50 crit value. It's gonna be insane. Just you wait, just you watch. I see the domain up ahead. We have unlocked the domain. Watch this. Are you ready? Watch this. This piece. Oh! Just wait till we roll. I'm not even surprised. Watch how this rolls. You're all about to be in awe. HP percent. Watch it go. Look at the crit. Yummy. Watch this. Boom. Let's go do this challenge. Yay! How's our exploration? Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Should I get the Statue of the 7 while I'm here? Probably. This is a journey. Finally. This account's already existed for like 6 months, by the way, and yes, I have not gotten all the Statue of the 7. That is why the exploration rule is going to exist now. Okay, well, thank you so much for watching. Throughout the series, I'm gonna try and build her to be the best possible DPS I can make her, so much so that we're gonna then tackle Abyss eventually. I want to get her a 5-star weapon because I like 5-star weapons on my like main on-fielders. It makes them feel more complete to me, and we will try and get her signature set as well. Hopefully by next episode we'll have our next 5-star, but I don't see that as very likely considering I'll probably need to save up like 80 pulls. Regardless though, we have 2 pulls, and why not we just end this episode with doing the 2. 1, 2... A couple weeks ago, I said that the first 2 5-star characters I pull would be forced into the DPS role. Now, if you've seen the first episode, you'd already know the first 5-star is going to make that kind of difficult. This is the moment. I feel like it's a loss. It's a Chi-Chi. But now I have it guaranteed, and the next few characters are actually pretty good for me. So I guess it's time to start farming some primo gems. I have been extremely busy. I've only really been able to spend resin and do dailies on this account for the duration of these banners, but according to the rules, I still need to do a 10 pull on them. I have to do pulls at least on every single banner until I obtain my next 5-star. If you don't know all the rules, I suggest you go watch the first episode. It explains a lot of them in quite a lot of detail. We are very low on pity. We only have about 10 pity. I doubt we'll get a 5-star, but there's always a chance for an early. Nahida would be pretty insane. I think even though she's a support character, I've built her as a DPS on my main, so she's honestly great. She's very easy to turn into an on-fielder, and Hutao is literally meant to be a DPS, so we can't really go wrong here. And then the next banners, Chaska and Linny, that's kind of insane as well. So if we get a 5-star within the next 4 banners, yeah, we're gonna be doing fine on that other team. It's gonna be Deya's who will be the main challenge. Let's do a coin flip to figure out what banner we'll do the first 10 pull on. If it's heads, it's Nahida. If it's tails, it's Hutao. Tails. Okay, I'm actually quite happy with that. Tails is good. Let's just do a 10 pull. Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna get gold, but that would have been kind of crazy. Oh, a cookie! That's so good. A cookie is a great addition. Honestly, great character to have on the account. I think we should also ascend Deya today. We just need to craft level 70 Deya. Oh boy. We really need to get whatever these are called. Oh, I forgot to mention, I swapped her over to Emblem off camera. I forgot to say that. And it is one of the worst emblem sets you've probably ever seen. So I think we might farm some Emblem today because we definitely want to try and improve our Deya. Now, I don't exactly have a plan. I really don't know who we'll get. It could be Nahida, it could be Hutao, it could be Chaska or Linny. I doubt it will be anyone after that. I'm very certain it's gonna be one of those 4. Ugh. Oh, yuck. I'd be pretty much happy with anyone. I think pretty much anyone. I think we're very safe on who the next character will be. Deya was like the worst character we could have gotten. Well, no, that's not true. There's a lot of characters we could have gotten that would have been bad. But for a DPS, like, she was probably one of the worst for this challenge. Oh well. Got him. I did see all of your comment suggestions saying that honestly Emblem would probably be the better way to go for Deya, and yeah, no, that's fair. That'd probably be way easier to build. Emblem might be the way to go. I was gonna farm her signature set, but apparently that's not very ideal for her unless you have, I think it was C1. Okay, that's wrong set, but it is still decent. I think the stats we want for Deya is crit rate, crit damage, energy recharge, attack percent, and HP percent. A lot of stats. No wonder she's such a bad character. She's like good now as a support, and yeah, pretty much everything else she sucks at. Oh, really? That's... Oh, I have not yet cleared the thunderstorming here. Probably won't for a little while. Also, I've been thinking about the exploration we have to do in Sumeru because of the rule. That is gonna be fun. That's gonna take me a long while. Nope. I love that it's not really giving me anything. Wait, hang on, real quick. When does Deya unlock the passive where she heals herself? Okay, good. She already has the passive unlocked because, yeah, she kept dying from damage mitigation in the last episode and it was so frustrating. Yep. Yeah, I don't know what we would have... Okay, nice. Honestly, this is just DPS Farina, and Deya allows her to get some vaporizers. That's what this feels like at the moment. I do think with this team, we need to refine our Farina build so that, you know, she can do more damage because I feel like that's where a lot of our damage will be coming from in this case. I don't even think I have enough to strongbox, really. We might have to resort back to strongboxing Emblem. Oh! He's back! I'm so happy about that. I totally forgot about him. Alright, we'll do that in a second. First, strongbox. Maybe we get crazy pieces. It's got 3 stats. I'll lock it just in case. Oh, okay. 3 stats we can use. We could potentially... I think attack will be better for her for damage, but we'll lock it anyways. Let's do 1 more. We can only get 1 more piece, but that's fine. This is the piece. Nah, not good enough. Okay, we do actually get some decent pieces. Pieces that I think could rival what we currently have. Immediately take that off. Disgusting. Where's our double crit? Yeah, let's throw this in here. Already so much better. Our first actually good Daya piece. See, this was what I wanted to steal this so bad, but I'm not allowed to. This is amazing. This amazing. But it is 32 crit value. It's not crazy, but it's still good. Dodge the defense. I'm happy. She's coming together slowly. Maybe this goes into crit damage. What about this one? Maybe it just goes crit rate, goes kind of crazy. Okay, we'll keep it going. No. Oh, okay. A little bit more crit rate. It's actually terrible. Yeah, maybe let's just try ascending her to 80 if we can soon. That might be a better course of action. But first, my man, Liben, confirm exchange. 40 primo gems. Thank you, Libens. That's almost another wish. Hey, if you're enjoying this video, I just want to say that I actually have a Ko-Fi. You can get cool profile pictures and wallpapers, all of which that I have drawn. Overall, it's just a great way to support me directly, and you also get some pretty cool art for it. Anyways, with that said, enjoy the rest of the video. Time to figure out what I'm gonna do for the rest of today. I think we will try and farm some primo gems and go and collect these. Immediately it wants to take me to the ones underground, which is annoying. I'm gonna go here instead. Oh wait, let's do some exploration while we're here as well, considering we're trying to save up a little bit. How many pools do we have? We have 5. 5 more and we can do another 10 pool, which will take us to 24 pity. I really don't think we will get Nahida or Hutao this time around. We got Daya at 80 pity on the dot. It was kind of awful. The 50-50 win to lose ratio at the moment on this account is pretty terrible, other than the C1 Kazuha we got. Oh wait, we can't kill these things. I'm pretty sure you can't kill them. I've tried and it never seemed to work. Where are your pupas? Such a weird name. I want to spoil our DPS characters in this challenge. I want to make them actually do well. Any chests that I can get nearby? Because I'm going to need those. Whoa. Can I just take a moment to appreciate how pretty, like, Genshin's NPCs are? Look how pretty she is! I was complimenting you. I almost don't want to kill her. Can we get some playable characters that look like this?
Dance with me.
Okay, she wants me to dance, but like her dance is on death, so don't know if I want to do that. I'm sorry, bestie, I need the drops. Oh, good, a zippy zappy grapple thingy. Yeah. We have Kinich at home. Kinich at home. Man, I'm honestly so positive. I'm so happy at the banners, dude. Whoever we get as our DPS is likely gonna be a great character for that role. Nahida might be a support, but she can make a very viable on-fielder. Hutao's great. Love Hutao. Chaska. Linny. Dude, this is probably the best possible outcome for this account in that respect. I mean, winning the 50-50 the first time would have been the best possible outcome. Actually, no, yeah, actually probably would have. I realized we would have gotten Jalonen as our first DPS had we have won the 50-50. You know what? She probably would have done more damage than Daya anyways, so that actually probably would have been fine. Oh, I believe there's actually some in here. Yeah, the map hasn't even marked them. I'm gonna just leave the snakes alone. Just mind your own business. Don't get too close and they won't attack. Like, okay, now they're trying to hurt me because I've come for their queen. Give me your drops. Sorry, little guys, I killed your leader. Oh, Farina. Nah, Farina, I'm sorry. I killed your friend. I'm so sorry, my guy. I know. I'm gonna let him grieve. I don't quite know where these things are. Oh, but there's a chest in the challenge down here. So we're doing fine. I don't know how I did this, but somehow accidentally my entire channel with this content has just been building unconventional DPSs. That was not my plan, but I realized through the random DPS series, through this series, even my character building series, I almost always end up just building very obscure DPS characters. Kinda love it. Common chest. Thank you, game. Oh, there's a lot here. This is good. An Amora thing. Let's grab. We'll get that later. Grab this. How's our Primo Gem count? 48. Fantastic. You know something I kind of realized? For Daya to feel good, this team is kind of great, but the very glaringly big issue with it is she is hogging 3 of my best support characters. We're gonna need to get a DPS character that doesn't hog all these characters. Hu-Tao's probably gonna want Farina. We could use Singshore. So actually Hu-Tao won't be too bad. Nahida doesn't need any of these guys, so Nahida would probably be a very good option actually. Shaska, I have literally no idea how I would go about her team building. From the sounds of it, honestly, I'd probably do Overload. Like hearing what her kit's like, I'd probably use Chevrouse, maybe Fischl. You know, Chaska actually would probably be a very good option for me. Linny, as much as I love Linny and I really want him, don't know how good he's gonna be when I have Bennett over here. So we might have to try and pull a healer support that is not Bennett. Well, we can't use Jean because she was a DPS in last season. So how many do we have? We can almost ascend her. I'm gonna collect more though. Yeah, I'm probably gonna want like at least 120 of them maybe. I'm not entirely sure. I might as well look at the Sealy. How far are you taking me? I have places to be, Sealy. Oh, we are. You're trying to get me killed. No, don't give me this desert will guide me on crap. I don't want to be down here. Now there is a puzzle here. I will mark this just so that I know it's here. I don't quite remember how to do it, but I'm mostly here for these. Probably should do it though, considering I need the Primo Gems, but puzzles mean I have to use my brain. I don't like doing that very often. Also, by the way, because we're getting a limited character 100% in this version, last time it was a little bit iffy because I really had no idea who I would get. This time I kind of know we will at least get one good character. The goal is actually to 36 star the Abyss, not just beat it. 36 starring the Abyss with Daya? Surely. Give me that. Also, we really need to unlock the R&R tree. What is this puzzle? Oh, yeah, I remember. You have to change it so it mimics what is on the other rocks. I remember how to do this. That or I'm just a little bit more intelligent than what I used to be. This needs to go to that leafy thing, and this needs to go to squiggly S shape. I think that means this one needs to be that, and the other one is in sand, so it's a little hard to see. Okay, it needs to be that. The J looking one. This. Oh, I changed that one by accident. Oh, let's swap to Collide. Let's do this in the order of how many there are, just because I don't want to mess anything up. 1, 2, 3. I did it! And there's a sand pupa thing here. Oh, and that's all of them in this area. Hu-Tao. Hu-Tao? Why did I say Hu-Tao? Kazuha, that doesn't make any sense. Is Hu-Tao just on my mind? Do I want her that badly? There's a puzzle here. Yes! Let's go! Alright, give me this chest. Thank you. It's a one-time domain. Okay, we will do this. This will get us 40 Primo Gems. There's a chest. Awesome. How many Primo Gems do we actually have? Not enough. Take these guys out. Let's end this quickly. Get out of here. There we go. How many Primo Gems does that leave us with? Almost enough for 6 pools. Let's work at level 80 Daya then. Let's craft a bunch more of these. That might be enough to level 80 our Daya. Daya, welcome to the level 80 club. There we go. And that gives us a wish. Level 80 Daya, almost 30,000 HP, and everything else is kind of abysmal. Let's do our wish. Ooh, 4-star. Please be a good one. Oh my goodness, what are the chances? That's awesome. C1 Kuki. How's my exploration looking in Sumer now? Yeah, 23. Let's see if Daya does any more damage, which she probably won't with her build, but hey, we'll take what we can get.
Look at me!
Pyro damage bonus. Oh, that scared me. I read that as pyro for a second. Oh, alright, please, something good. I beg you. Another run it is. Nope. We just need some good pieces. We can only do 2, but that's fine. Crit rate, I'll take it. And nothing. Maybe we roll the crit rate piece. When I say maybe, I mean definitely. Oh my goodness. Hang on. Hold your horses. Okay, yeah, that's... Honestly, I wouldn't even be upset if you went to HP. Just please not defense. Yeah, crit damage. Defense again! It was going so well, and then you went so not well. We're in a better spot than what we were. This is... yeah! Hey, look! 30,000 HP. This is, It's a Daya. I'm gonna try level up her burst a bit. Feel like that might be the best course of action right now. Craft what we need. Take this up to level 5. Let's damage test. Let's go to the cryo edge is fine. Okay. Yep. The damage is very low, but she also has like no crit damage. She has like very little anything. Now, I did want to save for another 10 pull, but I think I might just try and do the 5 pulls now. So 1, we'll just have to keep track. Ooh, 4-star. Kooky, C2 Kooky. And this is 5. Honestly, getting the heater would be really good right now because we already have Kooky, we have Cincture. As for Hutao, we have a built Cincture as well that she can utilize. If we got Chaska, we could use Chevreuse and we could use Fischl. And then with Linny, we'd probably have to do Mono Pyro. He'd probably want Bennett. We'd have to like use a different support for Daya. I don't know who would be a good support for Daya that would help buff Daya's damage outside of Bennett. Probably Jalonen, but Jalonen probably won't get a rerun for a little while. I mean, we literally lost to Daya on Jalonen's banner. We'll see how that goes. Oh, Pyro Archon. Totally forgot about Pyro Archon. We should definitely try and pull Pyro Archon. Why the hell did I say that we gotta alternate between banners even after we get our DPSs? That was disgusting. Why did I do that? Man, why did I say that? We could get in early. We have 7 days left of this banner, but I'm gonna be busy editing this episode probably over that week. We'll see how it goes. Insert intro here. Alright, now that the intro's out of the way, hello. This is how Daya's looking. Yeah, it's not the greatest, but we have a ton of Primo Gems to start farming, which means we might be able to get our next DPS character today. Might. I'm not promising this. I don't know if we will or we won't. Right now we have 12 pulls, so I kind of want to get at least 20 before we do any pulling. 5, 10, 15, 20. Why, barely 20 pity. So we'll be able to get up to about 30 pity. I'm actually going to spend some of... I already have condensed resin, so I'm going to go use that very quickly in the emblem domain. And after our resin is uncapped, I think we're going to explore Natlan in hopes to get another 10 pull. Pretty confident we will get either Chaska or Linny. We will prevail. That's decent. Over on my main account, I spent like 3 days farming for the obsidian rings, only to get yet another, my second one in a row now, very mediocre goblet. I have made 2 pyro damage goblets now for my Arlecchino, and both times they've rolled pretty terribly, pretty bad. They've always been 3-liners, low crit rolls. They only roll maybe once or twice into crit, and it's really low, and it's really frustrating, and they roll into flat stats every time. That's good. It is starting to become beyond a joke. I think I have made 2 sands and 2 goblets with the transmuter, and every single time they've all rolled bad. A lot of you say that we could potentially do like an overload team with Daya, which would free up Kazuha and Farina. I don't know how well that'll go. Daya is not exactly a character that's very easy to build as a DPS, and she needs a ton of investment and team support, especially if I want to like 36-star Abyss. That's pretty nice. Maybe with Chevreuse she will do well. Also, I made a mistake in the last episode where I mentioned, oh, what if I do a overload Chevreuse team with Chaska? I completely forgot that Chevreuse only works in like specifically Electro Pyro teams only. I forgot that was how a kit works. Pretend I didn't say that. Now I could try and farm Primo Gems in the desert, like, you know, I said I would because there's a whole rule about it, but Natlan is extremely efficient when it comes to pulls, so we will probably prioritize that. But we have a ton of content to get through, and I'm excited. Sorry about the birds screaming out my window again. Good old Australian birds, man. Ooh, faster animations. I forgot about that. That's awesome. To Natlan we go. I've already pretty much 100%ed all of the new area on my main account already, which is astonishing. You would think as for someone who 100%s an area so fast, like what, in 2 days, that I would do it better on this account. No, apparently I'm only good at exploration on my main, and then I just don't on this one. So I guess strap in, get a drink, maybe get some popcorn, and enjoy probably the next hour of Natlan exploration. Yay! I'm actually gonna go down here because immediately there's like tons of chests down here. I should also get out the interactive map so I can more effectively find chests. Already 28 Primogems, wow! Thank you! Is there like a Pyroculus up here, or like why am I floating? Oh, there's a Pyroculus there. If you've been around on my channel, like let's say you started watching me back when I did like the first random DPS series, you'd probably hear me say multiple times now, today we're gonna do exploration, and then it's like 5 minutes of me collecting maybe 2 chests, and then that's like the end of it. It's usually pretty bad, but I mean it when I say today we are exploring. I think there's a deer outside. I just heard a really weird sound and dude, what if we get a ring from this? That'd be fire. You grab this. Okay, you do your thing. Dude, can I please place it? Oh my gosh. Jeez. Quick! Quick! Okay, I did it. We're good. You're the last one, pretty sure. Yo! Our first obsidian ring! We're like 2 minutes into this. That's awesome. Also, I absolutely love the Saurians. If you know me at all, you know I love dinosaurs, and Natlan is literally the land of dinosaurs, and it makes me so unbelievably happy. There's a crow squawking outside. There's a puzzle there. I've done just about every puzzle in this new area. I've got this.
1 hour later.
How do I do this? Oh, there it is. Be free, children. And that's commissions done. Excellent. There we go. There's a waypoint down here, and by looks of things, another puzzle. We're gonna keep our eyes peeled for puzzles. There's a challenge right there. We'll do that too. Get in there. There we go. Another chest secured. Challenge right here. Let's do that. Yeah, this is easy. It's not easy. I forgot. I need that. You know what? I'm gonna do a 10 pull now, and I'm going to do a coin flip as I usually do. I know you guys can't see me doing the coin flip because I do it on my phone, but I like doing them for me because I don't know which one I want to pull on. If it's heads, it's Shaska, tails, it's Linny. Heads, okay. 4-star. I really like Auroron. Auroron!
Hello, I'm Auroron.
So we're gonna save up another 10 pull. Next 10 pulls Linny, then Chaska's, then Linny's, and then Chaska, and vice versa until we get the 5-star. Back to exploration we go. Oh, wait, I didn't realize I could get some standards. I might as well do those. Can we get a really cool 4-star though? If we did get a 5-star, Dea Constellation. Dea needs constellations. Safe landing points. Self-destruction. There's self-destruction points! What are self-destruction points? Oh my gosh! You're kidding me. I just stuffed this up. It's okay. I'm gonna glide in here and I'll be able to totally be able to make my way back up. Watch this. I'm definitely not wasting this phlogiston. Look at me go! Dude, have you ever seen such a clutch? Absolutely flawless. Okay, it was a little flawed, but the point of the matter is I clutched it. I am the alpha male. Let me grab that. There we go. Another Pyroculus. And a chest. You will get that. Give me that chest. We are on a roll today. Goat! Oh, it's this. Yeah, I did this like yesterday. Ah! No! I killed him! Ah, I also did that yesterday on accident. Oh, Pyroculus, let's go. Oh, it's the beginning of this. Now, I'm usually pretty bad at these, so I'm somehow already screwing it up. Quick! Ah! I need to go quicker. Whoa. Alright, give me that. Another one. Oh yeah. This is gameplay. Let's go! Chest! Alright, so we now have 4 wishes, nearing 5. So we'll definitely get another 10 pull. That's good, which will get us up to, I think, 40 pity. Let's do this warrior challenge thing. That'll give us some good stuff. Excuse me? I would like to retry that. Dude, I'm so cracked at this. This is peak gameplay right now. Yay! I'm gonna go offer all these sigils up, I reckon. What? Also, that was really early. That was really early. Wait, that's actually really good because that just gave us more of this, and we can almost do another 10 pull. That caught me so off guard. Okay, well, maybe that helps us in a future series on this account. Time to get the last few wishes until we can do our next 10 pull. Ah! Oh my, it's a dragon. I forgot about him. What is it? I've totally bugged out the Saurian. I press S and I go forward. I also can't sprint. Oh, I fixed it. We're good. Another chest. Uh-oh. No! There we go. Now that place is unlocked. Ooh, we get a sanctifying elixir from here very soon. That's very good. 2 more pulls. We could get 2 more pulls. I'm listening to Imagine Dragons right now as I do this exploration. Any Imagine Dragon fans in chat? I don't know why I talk like I'm live streaming. I've never streamed before. Oh, God. That Saurian just died. Hey, yo, it's Boner. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. I love it. Yo! Dvalin 2.0? Where are we going? Oh, I actually haven't done this on my main yet. Yo, we only need 1 more wish for 20 pulls. Stuff is happening. Circles. What? Whoa, this is gorgeous. Yeah, I definitely haven't done this on my main yet. Who would have known I'm actually ahead in exploration, at least when it comes to this quest, than when I am on my main. That doesn't happen very often on this account. This is beautiful. Can I just like pause this? Turn this off, screen capture this? I want to draw this later. Oh, I forgot. There's actually an event that we have to do. Oh, don't know if I do. That's 100 Primo Gems. Wait, was that enough for another wish? So close. I need 2 more. And that should be, that's 20 pulls. That's 20 pulls. So now we do a 10 pull on this banner and a 10 pull on Chaska's banner, and whoever one we get, we gotta use the DPS, which is amazing because they're both DPS characters. So this isn't really a challenge. The challenge is Dea. Regardless, let's do this 10 pull. This is 40 pity. Sucrose! That's really good. It's our first sucrose. And 50. Yeah. Auroron! That takes us to 50, so 20 more pulls and probably a 5-star. We're gonna do 1 pull here, and then we have to do 9 more pulls before we can go back to Chaska's banner. Just keep that in mind, but I want to do 1 more. So we gotta save up 9 more pulls. Let me think about this. We add up all our pity. So, we're at 50 pity on the dot. 9 more wishes, 59, 69, 79. We're actually more likely to get Linny, but there's a chance we get an early and we get a Chaska. There's an event, and I'm going to do that event. I think I got like 8 wishes right now. Yeah, we have 8. I need 1 more so that I can do like 1 more on Linny's banner. And then we need to then save up like another 10 pull for Chaska's banner. Sorry, I just had to like tell Zyrus off for being a dummy. Let's get this done. Should give us, I think, maybe enough for another wish. Then we'll have 9 wishes. We'll have to do them in singles, even if we can't actually do a full-on 10 pull on Linny's, because technically Linny would then get 1 extra wish, and that's cheating. So I'll have to do 9 singles on Linny, and then save up another 10 pull and do another 10 pull on Chaska. Statistically, we're more likely to get Linny at 79, but there is a chance of an early, and we get Chaska. Yeah, that is enough. That's enough for our 9 pulls. 51. 4-star. A Sucrose. Sucrose is welcome. that is 10 pull done. Yeah, we gotta save up. But we did get a Sucrose constellation. Very nice. It is really loud outside. The rain is so loud. Holy crap. I need to close my window a bit. I saw something so funny in the comment section. So like back in episode 1, I was trying to put Deo on a signature artifact set and everyone was like, no, put emblem. It's so much easier for C0. And I was like, you know what? It's completely valid. Swapped over, started trying to put her on emblem. And then I immediately got a comment like, what are you doing? Put her on a signature set. It's so good on her. And I was like, what do you mean? Make up your mind. Jokes aside, I'm putting her on emblem because it's just gonna be easier. Trust me, I wanna like put her on a signature artifact set, but I think that's something we'd only really consider if we get some constellations on her first, and let's be real, the probability of that is not very high. Can you please just give me an amazing onset? No, yeah. It's a 4-liner with attack and HP. Honestly, for Daya, it might not be too bad. Oh, I'm gonna roll some of these to 4. What about this? She needs crit rate, mostly. This at least has the double crit, but it does have very minimal crit rolls. Maybe this goes crit damage. Attack. Defense is the one stat I don't want you going in. Also, yeah, look at this. Look at this nonsense. On set, Gilded Dendro Damage Goblet. Let me roll to 4. We don't even have a Dendro DPS, but like, that is disgustingly good. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. I guess I will see you in like 7,000 hours. Well, I think I just spent the last 5 hours farming Primo Gems. As you can see, we have a 10 pull, and I just want to quickly do the Acquaint Wish because I think that'll be fun. 4-star. Who? Or what, I should say. Let's do it. If it's a 5-star here, then Chaska is our next DPS. I am really nervous. I like both of these characters. I'm happy with either. You know what? Let's just do it. Dude! Where is it? I'll be honest, a little unexpected. I'm not complaining. What should I call this? America. I'm gonna add the season 2 at the end. Oh my goodness, how do I team build? Okay, this is a possibility, but then that makes this team not as good. Maybe this. No, I can't have him here. I would really like a second Electro, but I don't know who. I'm really not sure. I'm very surprised. I didn't think this was gonna be the outcome. Oh, there. And I don't know if I'm gonna level you yet, because I don't know if I'll use him, but I want to try.
Behold, the Princess Endeavor Talon.
I'll bring my seasonings.
All right, team, let's move it out.
I have high hopes for this journey.
Want me to join?
Can't sleep? Let's go for a walk then.
I won't hold you back. Whose wings need clipping?
What? I don't know what just happened there. I don't know. Okay, I don't know why they all just started saying their party lines. That might have been a bug. That was really weird. Oh yeah. Dude, this is so stupid. Oh, the sound is so cool. This is ridiculous. This is so stupid. Yeah, damn! Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah! Yeah, that was fun. We could do this. This is gonna have to do a lot of damage. Let's be honest. Saya? She's not gonna be doing what I want her to be doing. We need very strong, I would say, sub DPSs for this to work. And then there's this. Yeah, I just have no idea what to do. I don't know. I need to try and balance this out so that this team can do tons of damage and this team can do tons of damage. Yeah, wow. That was not what I expected to happen. Hello and welcome to DPS Roulette. For anyone new here, DPS Roulette is a Genshin Impact challenge I am doing where the first 2 5-star characters I pull, I have to forcibly use as my DPS characters. The goal is to one day set a 6-star Spiral Abyss with them. Last episode, we got Chaska as our second 5-star, and so today we are going to be building her. Well, as best I can for now, that is. With that out of the way, enjoy the video. Now, I haven't really built her or anything. In fact, I kind of should. I need to. I have Almost Bow on her right now. It would be kind of funny if we managed to pull her weapon. We don't really have much pity. We'll be pulling on the weapon bender again in the future anyways when there's a suitable claymore that we can use for Daya. I'm just gonna do it. Dang it. That looks so much like her signature. Why is it lagging? Hello? What? Okay. 4-star. Another one. Alright, 10 pull. Ah. Oh, Favonius. Oh, yo, Favonius Lance. That's actually welcome. That's welcome. Wondrous. We also have this battle pass weapon I could probably use. I'm not sure which is better. Alright, I guess we actually should get into building our characters a little bit more. I think today we're going to focus a bit on Chaska. And as for teams, we also have a ton of teammates we're going to be building. Daya's team, I think I actually might do a Chevreuse team. So this will probably be our Daya team. And then we can't use Bennett. We can't use Fischl. We could use Barbara for the heals, but I feel like that's just gonna be a bit weird. There we go. We could use Kuki. I don't think Kuki's gonna work that nicely with Farina, but I feel like this could work. We have a bit of a taser team, and then this could be Daya's team, but it also means we have a lot of building to do. But for now, I kind of want to focus on our flashy new character who is not built. Let's look at her so far. You know, she's 1,000 attack, not great. Level 40. Now I already had some Obsidian Codex artifacts. This is what we have. They're not great. While this is an okay flower for the most part, on this set, it's not that great. We really want crit damage. Oh, this is also really bad. We do have this though, which I would say is actually quite good. We got this, and then lastly we have this. We're not going to talk about it. But before we even worry about her artifacts, I really want to get her ascended. We have 6 hours. Wait, does that mean I can do it? Are they still up? It is! I have 6 hours to do this. It's worth it. It's worth it. Oh, this is awkward. We have the orphan and the orphan maker right next to each other. Alright, I want to go to Natlan. I don't know why it's making me do this first. I haven't even like met you guys in the story yet. I think I C6'd Kachina completely like off banner. Just from off banner. I've gotten her on standard banner and on weapon banner and on character banner without her actually being rated up so many times that I've gotten her C6. Can't be to be fair, that was on my main account, not on this account. She thought she was a rated up character on every banner. I'll follow you, Kachina. You take me where you want to go. Please make it quick though. I really like Chaska's elf ears. I'm kind of one of these people that are a bit more mixed on Chaska's design. I'm not a big fan of the color palette. It's not really one that I particularly like a whole lot, but there's definitely a lot of aspects about it I like. I really like her hat, and I really like her ears. What I'm not a huge fan of is I think the like really whack technology vibes that Genshin's been doing of late. By no means do I think it's a bad thing. There's tons of stuff in Genshin that have like really high technology, but in an actual like character's kit sometimes it just makes it feel a bit disconnected from the rest of the world. It's very hard to believe that these things would exist in the world that they have set up, at least for the playables. The playable characters feel very disconnected sometimes from the actual world they live in. That's more so my problem. Other than that though, I really like the creativity of it. What I would like to see, and most of my complaints wouldn't exist if this was a thing, if they want to have more nations more technologically advanced, I'd like to see more of it in the actual NPCs. So if you have like Chaska with a big revolver, I'd like to see a lot of the NPCs or like props and stuff scattered about Natlan that actually show that other characters or just non-playable characters have these levels of technology as well, just so that it makes it feel more believable. Where the heck are the horses? Whee! This is taking me a long time. I want to use some of my resin now. I'll get back to that. I feel like using Chaska against this is a bad idea, but we're gonna do it anyways. Yikes, that was a bad idea. Look at me. I'm taking— Whoa! Whoa! Chill, bro. Oh, this thing is, our characters are dying at a exponentially fast rate. And there goes Kazuha. Oh, so this boss is really cool. That was interesting. We got 3 drops. We're gonna need to get some flowers as well. It should be easier considering we have this feature now. Oh, these are placed a little bit weirdly about, aren't they? How many are there in this area? Where? I don't know where it is. Oh, there it is. It's at the very edge of the circle. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Oh, there are flowers here. I don't know if these are really in the circle, but I'll take them. They were in the circle. That's interesting. They didn't look like they were. Oh, we probably already have enough to ascend her. Yes, we do. Awesome. We just need to fight that boss 1 or 2 more times and collect some more flowers. I do want to do the story quest just for a little extra stuff, but at this point it might be a bit time consuming. Oh, what's up, little guy? You on fire? It's alright, I'll put you out. No, come back. What's up, little guy? Are we friends? Did you just throw a stone at me?
Fire in the hole!
I'm still iffy on what I want to do for the teams. I really like the idea of Farina being on Chaska's team, but I'm not so sure. Where is this flower, by the way? Where are they? What? Maybe they're down there. They do spawn down here. Are these the last ones? Oh my gosh, there's so many here. What? How many are in this location? 5 are still left? Brother. Maybe they're down here. Oh, wait, there's one right here. Does that mean there's more in this little area? Couldn't they have made the circle bigger so I'm less confused? These have been oddly difficult to find. Hello, Saurian. Didn't mean to wake you. Just collecting some flowers. Hey! Wait, there is a puzzle there, so I am going to snatch you up real quick. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Well, we only need to fight the boss, hopefully only 1 more time. What's her stats? 30 crit rate. So from the set that she doesn't have a 4-liner of, maybe we just change this. Oh wait, we have an attack. What? Yo! Wait, we have an attack goblet right here. I know it has a crap ton of elemental mastery, but in what scenario are we using that? That's a lot of flat defense, but it's okay. A bit of crit damage. 20 crit damage? That's a lot of ER. But we have the 4-piece now. We're getting like 66 crit rate. At least we'll crit once a year. Yeah, okay. Roll these to 4. Crit damage. Oh, this one's really good. Please roll crit damage. That was really loud. That was okay. I'm getting rid of these because these are all pretty useless on this set. This could literally be this is perfect. That's like, dude, the roll value on this is about to go crazy. Literally just go crit damage. I'm happy. No way it goes again. Honestly, you can go into anything and I'm happy. How did I have this? This is just a nice piece. It's not. The CV's a little low, but this is just a nice all-rounder. We might as well try it. No way. What is happening today? I'm switching her to this immediately. That has 9 crit rate though. That's actually a really good roll value. But crit damage, that is not enough crit rate. But she will get more crit rate as we ascend her. I say we roll. We ball. EM is fine. Okay, just take it to 16. Crit damage? Okay, here's my dilemma. This is really nice roll value, but it's on this set. When am I ever going to use a flower off piece? That wasn't worth it. Oh well. Okay, the crit rate doesn't exist, but she's gonna get more as we ascend her, and after this next ascension, she'll have reasonable crit rate. Yeah, her damage is fine. We're fine. 2 boss drops and a physical damage bonus. Thanks, game.
Open fire!
We got 56 crit rate after the buff. Okay.
Am I?
No, Farina! Okay. I get it. Whoa! Does this guy take inspiration from every boss in the game? Because I must admit, it's very cool. Okay, you done? Because you can come back over here now. What? Okay. Oh, it's dead. Nice. Okay, now you give me 3 drops. Okay, level 60. Nice, crit rate's a bit higher. I believe that gives us a wish. It does. Let's do that. Let's do this. Nothing. We could level this up. I wonder if we'll have enough to level it up much. Not really, no. How's her attack? That is in a much better state. Overall, I think she's getting about 61 crit rate. I want 80, 90 crit rate. Oh, what? Okay, the double defense is scary. We need to fight it 2 more times. I want to see how much damage she does.
Open fire!
Now let's do a rotation. Okay. I don't know how much she did there. I think she did like 19,000 in pyro damage. I'll have to check the footage for that. I am interested to see how much she will end up doing. I love this series. This series is so fun for me to do. I just really enjoy building characters that I usually just wouldn't pull for or build. Can't quite tell how much damage that was. I think that was 20k again with the pyro. Oh, dang it. You didn't see anything. Alright, how much resin does it leave us with? 20. You know, we might as well use that 20 in the artifact domain. Okay, can we ascend? I don't think we can. We need more of these. Let's go do this first. I think we need about 17. Yeah, there they are. Yoink. Aww. This poor guy. He's not having a very good day. Whee! Wakey, wakey! Oh, really? Nothing? I just got scammed by a rock. Yoink and yoink. What? Yeah, okay, I'll do that later. Bro can stay in there. Level 70! Alright, let's see this. I can't really tell what she just did there. So what are our current artifacts and are they all leveled? Okay, they are all leveled. Wait, what am I doing? This exists. Dude, why do I have these 4-liner crit damage circlets that have crit rate on it? Okay, we'll roll this. This kind of has bad stats other than the crit rate. Alright, please roll well. You know what? That's pretty awesome. It's got some defense on there, but I'm happy with that. That's so much better. That brings her up to 75 crit rate. Alright.
Open fire.
What are the highest damages she's doing here? 21k? I saw 21k.
Knock them down.
It's so hard for me to see the damage she's doing. A lot of colors, I know that much. No, not good enough. And I can just sort of like hover above the enemies. She's fun, I like her playstyle. And Nemo damage bonus, it's so funny. Alright, we got one more run with normal resin. Might as well do that. We're fine. We're not fine. Okay. HP? I don't have more Lani. Alright, to the strong box. Oh my goodness, lots of pieces. HP! No. Could be something. No. Okay. Ooh, that's a good EM piece. HP, I kind of want to attack. Okay. Yeah! Oh. That's usually how it goes. Okay, well, that is just about everything that I wanted to do today. We got Chaska up to level 70. We got her weapon to 50. We gotta farm more for that. We have a lot more to do. Her artifacts are okay. I think this is good roll value. This could be improved. This could be improved, but I am happy with it. This could obviously be improved. This is pretty nice. The other stats are but 14 crit rate on crit damage circlet. I'm happy. We should get these up. Skill. Okay, we want to get her skill up. I'm gonna quickly do that. There we go, level 3. We'll just leave it at that for now because I don't want to burn through all my materials. And this is how she's looking at the moment. She'll have more crit rate as we ascend her. We're going to try and stack crit damage on her though. I think when we start actually properly farming her artifacts, we're going to try and get pieces that are very crit damage heavy. Official is still dead. Hello and welcome to DPS Roulette. Sorry if the audio is a bit different this time around. I've been playing around with a few mic settings to try and minimize how much background noise there is because the birds are usually very, very loud. So I've been trying to minimize that. It's trial and error. I've also got a mic stand now, so my mic is actually closer to me. You know, let me know if this sounds better. Anyways, what we are doing today is building. Lots of building. I was trying to think of who to prioritize building today. I really am happy with how Chaska's coming along, so I think I will probably try to get Chaska up to at least level 80, maybe even level 90, because I have actually been using resin and farming her boss materials. I'm pretty sure I've farmed a few characters' boss materials. Not that we're using Kazuha, but his boss materials are farmed. Daya's boss materials are farmed. Like, we've got some stuff already backlogged and ready. We just need the local specialties. Chaska needs her weapon improved, and some of these artifacts could definitely be this. I think we need to really go crit damage heavy on these artifacts. These are almost the exact same other than the ER, and I don't think we have any other attack goblets. Oh, we do. I don't think this is gonna roll well. Nope, I forgot we have so many rings. We could actually get possibly enough for a circlet. Actually, we just straight up could. Where is this? Purple obsidian ring. I forget where that is. Let's go grab that if I can remember where it is. I think it's around here. Like here? I think making a circlet would be a good idea. We could make a goblet, obviously, but honestly, I don't think goblets are really worth it. I've heard a lot of people say that you always make a goblet with the elixirs, but I've made so many goblets with them now and it's always been so disappointing. especially since it's so many elixirs that you have to use. So I would honestly say that sands and circlets, they're better. We also get a crap ton of artifacts from here. I remember that now. Thank you. Okay, I want to see what we just got. So I'm actually going to set the filter to Obsidian Codex. What do we get? Awesome. Yup. Uh-huh. Yup. Crit rate circlet. Yeah. Okay. Does it roll good though? Fantastic. She's on this, but onset would be good because then we can be more flexible with goblets, and goblets are annoying. That means any attack, like good attack goblet we get, we could use. Not that we have many. I think I might go with an onset circlet. I don't know if it'd be better than this, but we could pick two of the stats, so attack percent and crit rate, and it gives us more flexibility for the other pieces. Or we use it on Dea. You know what? We have plenty of stuff. We don't need to use it on Dea. Dea can suck it up because I want to use it on this. Alright, let's make a circlet. Crit damage. We'll get crit rate. If this rolls well, I'll just be happy. And attack percent. I think that's probably the best we could go with. Oh boy. It's a high roll. I'm happy. It's not a four-liner, but it is a high roll. Okay, please. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. No crit yet, but it could be worse. That's a lot of attack. It's not bad. Oh wait, we have so much to strongbox too. Crit rate? Honestly, that's not even bad. We might need to get her a crit damage bow. There is this, but crit rate's a little rough. I don't know which would perform higher, because the thing is this has a much better passive effect. This it does not, but 5-star weapons always have the advantage of having higher stats. There's also this, which we have R2 of, but I don't think it's worth using unless you have like maybe R4, R5. So I'm not sure just yet. I'm probably gonna switch this circlet over though, because I don't want the elixirs to go to waste. Does that make her crit rate really upsetting? Yep. Wait. We could find a better attack sands. Why don't we have attack sands? We do have attack sands. Okay, good. Actually, this feather's already really good. There's no real point in changing it, and I don't have any leveled up pieces, and I can't steal artifacts from Jean or Kaya as much as I want to. This we could replace pretty easily. Yeah, we could replace very easily. Okay, she really needs about 40 crit rate. We'll see. With that said, let's collect some of her specialties. We're gonna try and get her up to level 80 today. The reason why I'm prioritizing Chaska a little more over Dea right now is because, well, Dea. Chaska's so much stronger than Dea. She is so much significantly stronger than Dea that it's just gonna make farming for Dea way easier. So I might as well build up Chaska first and worry about Dea after I have Chaska built. And it's definitely not me making excuses, because I just would rather build my flashy new limited character more than my 50-50 loss. I don't know what you're talking about. Where are these flowers? Oh, I forgot. Wait, Kachina could probably oh, there's one right there. Pretty sure Kachina shows them in her passive. Yes, she does. Awesome. Thanks, Kachina. Thanks to whoever suggested this in the comments. What bows could I get Chaska? I don't think any bow DPS characters are gonna get a rerun in a little while, so I don't know what bow I could possibly get Chaska. Wait, there's more over here? Kachina, are you lying to me? These aren't even in the circle! Okay, I'll go up there soon. I want to get the ones in the circle. Where are they? Oh yeah, they're down here. Thank you, Kachina. You're actually useful. Don't wake up the Saurians. Another one. Why is this guy only on half health? What happened to him? Oh, quick, get him, Farida. There we go. Now, I've actually done a ton of exploration in Natlan. 80%, 55%, 90%, 58. We need to get basically every place in Natlan to 80% before we can use Chaska in Abyss. But then we need to get every place in Sumeru Desert to 80% before we could take Dea into the Abyss. The original plan was to have the entire region 80%. At least. That's gonna take forever. So I might just have the region that they're from. And the same with the desert, just the desert. Had I have known that I was going to get Dea as one of the first characters, I probably would not have made the exploration rule. Just knowing that she's from the desert. The stupidest part is I was sitting in the desert thinking, yes, this will scare away any 50-50 losses. No, I forgot that Dea exists and she lives there. It's so stupid. Imagine this kind of of like existing in real life. Like if you wanted to get stronger, instead of working out, you just pick flowers. I like the sound of that. There they are. Goodness gracious. Yoink yoink. Get that yoinky splinky, traveler. I want to dedicate one episode per character, and I mean like for all the supports as well, to really improve our supports, because I think the supports, especially on Daya's team, are very much so gonna matter. Let's ascend Chaska. There we go, level 80. And we get a wish, which we might as well do. What does she ascend with? Crit rate. Okay, that's fantastic. How funny is it, by the way, seeing a flower off piece? So let's do this. Nothing. Mavwika is coming out in 4 days. I imagine Mavwika is probably gonna be good for Chaska, like just to have some pyro on the team. We could probably then swap Bennett out and put Bennett on Daya's team maybe? Oh, actually we might put Mavwika on Daya's team for more damage. You see, I'm having a bit of a problem with these two teams at the moment. This is what I've kind of put together. This is Chaska's current best team, and then this is not at all Daya's best team. The problem with Daya and Chaska is they kind of want a lot of the same support. So both Daya and Chaska want Farina and Bennett. But if we manage to get Sitlali or Mavwika, well, then maybe Sitlali could replace maybe Chevrouse, or Mavwika could replace Shangling, or Mavwika replaces... It'd have to be Bennett. It'd have to replace Bennett, and then Bennett can replace Shangling. I don't really know what to do just yet. One issue I'm discovering with Natlan characters is they're very picky on certain supports. They're not entirely versatile, and it's making it very difficult. We're gonna use Fischl for now, but we will change this to Auroron when I get him built. Actually, we could probably put a set on him. I think he just wants some crit rate, some ER, maybe attack, and that's probably it. This could work. There we go. Then he has a 4-piece set. We'll probably just keep him on Favonius, and we might actually R3 this Favonius. I'm gonna do that, because we at least have one spare left over. There we go. He still needs to be leveled up. You know what? I might try it. Let's just see what he needs. We can ascend him. Do we chuck him on the team right away, maybe? Maybe we just chuck him on the team. There you go, Auroran.
Where to?
And I just noticed something. There's just a chest up here. I don't know how long I've missed that for. I've done so many intros in this little spot. That's so funny. What are we using the resin on? Probably gonna use it on Almus's bow, because we might as well use that for now. And I might try and get Auroron up to level 60. Let's condense a little bit of resin. Just 2. Yeah, 2 works. Let's see if we can farm, actually. It might not work because of what day it is. Please let me, otherwise... Oh, we have a crap ton of this. I know you're gonna be mad at me, I'm sorry. Alright, turns out we actually might not have to farm much for this after all. We can craft 8 of those. I see. Thank you, Dory, for giving me an extra. I actually appreciate that. No. Oh no, I hate killing ruin guards. We can do that, I guess. Hello, Mr. Ruin Guard. This is way too much. We're doing way too much here. He died immediately.
Go! You're free now!
I really just want to use this team on Chaska and just do whatever the heck I can for Daya. Daya is, in need of hospitalization, I think. I really hope there's some characters that come out in the next coming months or so that make Daya really, really good.
Open fire!
Thank you. Hello, Stinky. No, 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 no. No! Oh my goodness. We're definitely doing more damage now that she's leveled up to 80. I just remembered the circlet we crafted, and as much as I'm happy it rolled a ton of attack and technically did not roll a single useless stat, that did not roll crit rate at all, and that is now another artifact that I have crafted with the elixirs that has rolled very mediocrely. I don't like the trend that we are setting in. Oh, we literally need one more. Hello, sir. This is so unnecessary. I didn't even, it's just a ruined guard. I did not need to use everyone's burst like that. Now do we have enough? Thank you. And now we just need to craft more of these. She has a crap ton of attack. We honestly might just keep Almus's bow on her because this little bit of the passive at least works. It's just the other half. And it's not her best bow, but we've already got leveled up. We might as well keep it. We need to kill more ruin guards though. And then I want to get more flowers for Auroron. We're mostly just focusing on Chaska and her team today, which I know we did a lot of that last episode as well, but we're now getting Chaska into a much better state. Oh, we died. Whoopsie. Awkward. I have to admit, the gun looks a little goofy, looks a little silly. I might think that Mavika's motorbike looks a little goofy, looks a little silly. They break my immersion pretty terribly. But despite that, the playstyle is really fun. Oh, he's dead. Tragic, really. Do I feel completely overpowered flying around on a giant revolver, killing every single enemy of mine? A little bit, yes. I'm fine. I'm fine. There's a thing here. How have I never been here on this account? Bye.
Open fire!
How much damage is she doing now? Editor Shiloh, put it on the screen. Wakey, wakey. This team feels so stupidly powerful and I love it. I've never felt this much power before on this account. Yo, wait, we need you for Farina. Because look at this, look at my Farina. It's really bad. Okay, you need to die. I saw a 33k in there on the pyro, so she's definitely doing more damage. I've got her passive filled out with a team set up, so that's definitely helping. Last episode I had Kazuha in the team, and it wasn't because I was unaware about how a passive worked, it was just because she was very low level, and Kazuha was contributing a lot of team damage. I didn't want to give Kazuha up right away, because Kazuha was also making Farina do more. And Farina was kind of carrying at that time. With that said though, I do realize that doing the damage test, so trying to check how much damage she was doing without replacing Kazuha was a bit goofy. Ah well, we can do a proper damage test at the end of this. Okay, that's fine. And we defeated them with the power of friendship. Alright, where's the bar? Can we enhance it? We can! I didn't realize we were able to get up to level 80 today. That's awesome. Auroron, where are your flowers? Let's go collect a few of those. Oh, it's these things. These things look so... They're peculiar. They're definitely... Anyways. Oh, I have to kill you, do I? Okay. Not that it really matters for the Natlan character anyways. This is so annoying, by the way, how hard these are to kill without a Natlan character. Friendly reminder that they are elite enemies, meaning they're on the same, like, level as Mega Churls, I think they're called. You know what I'm talking about. Okay, do we have enough? We definitely do. Alright, Auroron, you're gonna be leveled. Let's just craft what we can. Ascend. There we go. We do have a wish, so we're gonna do that. Please, be something awesome. 4-star! Another Auroron? Another Kooky! That's awesome. That's C2 Kooky! That's really good! Oh, awesome. That could work. Shangling is kind of married to Bennett, so it's kind of hard to put Shangling on a team that doesn't have Bennett. I don't know whether I could have Kooky on here, but I'll put Kooky there for now, just so I don't forget about it. And we will debate whether or not that's going to be a good decision. She's honestly in a fine state. I might use the condensed resin just to dip into the domain. We should strongbox emblem actually as well. So yeah, no, I'm gonna condense all our resin, farm some artifacts. Remember when this account had serious Mora problems? I think never had enough Mora for anything. Okay, let's do a few runs of this domain.
The voices are calling.
Fantastic, off to a great start. Ooh, attack circlet with great substats. What am I gonna use in an attack circlet? Oh, I just remembered our talents are really low on all our characters too. There's so much to do. What is our talents on Chaska real quick? Awful. Awful. Okay, that's fine. That's expected. Yikes. Okay. We have work to do. Elemental mastery, fine, we'll lock. Alright, how much damage are we doing? 27, 33k. I think the highest damage we do is usually like 33k in pyro. It's a little hard for me to tell because it's kind of just like rainbow unicorn vomit and it's like really not easy to see. Auroron's cool, look at him. You know he's lying to you, he actually has a second ear hiding under the hoodie. Yeah, there it is, see? And then he just pulls his hoodie back over it. Don't know why he does that. He's all edgy and emo. Whoa! Healing bonus! Thanks. Thanks. Just thank you. Moving on. Let's just do the whole rotation again. And don't die! How much damage are we doing, roughly? I can't really tell, to be honest. Attack a goblet. It could be an off-piece. You know, that's... No. I'm fine. Please. Get out of here, you giant fiery meatballs. That was fun. Give me something good. What a waste of resin! I better make up for it in strong boxing. Maybe we get cracked emblem pieces. Alright, here we go. Oh, we got a lot to strong box. Already off to a great start. Very little locked pieces. Okay, that could be great. What the heck? Did we lock the circlet at least? The circlet that is probably going to be leagues above this, I would hope. I don't want to see this ever again. I know it's got crit damage rolls and this could be a mistake, but I don't really care. I don't want to see it. I'm so happy. Oh my gosh, that was not a mistake. Roll away, please. Oh, that circlet on this account. That's so nice. Why couldn't the one we crafted roll like that, huh? Daya, you're welcome. I'm spoiling my child. Now to get more emblem pieces just like that, right? Cinder damage. Okay, I'll lock that. Just, you never know. HP again. Could that have been an attack, please? I know she can use it, but attack would be so much better. Not that kind of attack. We just got a circlet and it's not that good. This is better than my best circlet on my main account. This is my best circlet in this game. Her ratio is, it wants more. Energy recharge, she wants more. This is fine for her for now. I do want to get her probably a crit weapon. HP, she's on double HP. Fire damage goblet rolls well. 30 crit. That's okay, that happened with the last piece. What's this? Rolls crazy? Hey, I'll take it. What the hell is this and why do I have it locked? I don't like it. Let's see. Crit damage? Oh, Kaya's in the shop. Oh, I forgot about that and I didn't get him. I'm so sad. Oh, I'm sorry, Kaya. Maybe in the next 6 months, I'll get your fourth constellation. 16 wishes for Mavwika? Wait, maybe we skip out on Mavwika and we pull Mavwika's signature, hoping that it isn't completely Night Soul locked. And that goes on Daya. Maybe we do another massive weapon pulling video. Well, that's just about everything I wanted to do today. But I think we might actually focus on building Auroron next, because once Auroron's built, Chaska's team will be pretty ready to go. I just want to level 90 Chaska's stuff. Probably improve her artifacts a little bit more, but honestly, when we get her teammates leveled up, she'll be pretty ready to go. Then we could focus more on Daya, who has a beautiful circlet now. Whoa. Welcome to DPS Roulette, the series where there is a little bit of pain, a little bit of suffering, and a little bit of regret. For context, in this series, the first 2 5-star characters that I pull, I am forced to build as my DPS characters for Spiral Abyss, regardless of who they are. So, yeah. Mavwika and Sitlali's banners are up. I have absolutely no pity. 25 wishes and a dream. I did a poll over on my Discord server. Who and what do I go for? Or even try to go for that matter. Mavwika I feel like would be good, but I think Sitlali would be extremely good for Chaska's team, which could free up one of her teammates for Daya. I also asked, hey, what if we went for the Claymore for Daya? Now, granted, it can't be utilized to its full potential, but if we take a look, friendly reminder, I've got C6 banner on this account, so not only after using a skill or burst do we get crit damage 20% and attack, which we really need, but when we do normal attacks that do elemental damage, the duration gets increased. Now, this could be a very good weapon for our Daya, but there is also Sitlali. So today we're going to try and figure out what we're gonna pull for. I've done the poll, and to pull on the character banners won by a very small margin. A lot of people still want me to pull for the weapon. If we go for Citlali replaces Auroron, which probably significantly buffs Chaska, especially considering we are getting both Hydro and Pyro resistances shred. It would be an incredible Chaska team as far as I'm aware. And then that frees up Auroron to go on this team. I know Auroron is better in Taser, but he would still work in Overload, and he could carry the Cinder City artifact set, which would be able to give more buffs to Daya because we need as many Daya buffs as we can possibly get. And Kuki is not really doing anything here. The kind of nature that this team is, Kuki's not gonna work. So we could put Aurora on here. It does leave a little bit to be desired, as I still think Bennett is quite needed, but it could work. The problem is though, no pity and on a 50-50. So I say we ball and we hope and we pray that this all works out. Let's do the first temple. Okay, 4 stars aren't really that important. Dione is cute. We'll just skip the 4 stars though. Don't really need the 4 stars. We have C6 Bennett. These two we don't need, so not a big deal. Early maybe. No. That's another Diona. Well, we'll do the singles, I guess. Maybe we get an early. Maybe we get an early. Early 4-star, I'll take that. It's more star glitter. Another Diana. So that leaves us at 30-something pity. I was not keeping track. And a lot of Dianas, it seems. C3 Diana? You know what, I'll take it. I guess that leads us into what we're actually doing this episode. I want to do a episode dedicated to one character at a time as we slowly build them. I was going to do Auroron next, but I thought, you know what? We've done 2 episodes in a row of literally just Chaska's team, and this team is already faring well in Overworld, so today we're going to be focusing on Daya. Not Daya's team because it's still a little up in the air. We probably will use Chevrus, but Daya specifically. And I'm also going to probably try and farm some artifacts for her. And if we can, get her talents up. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff to do today. Real quick, do I have any sigils? I do have a crap ton of Dendro sigils, but I haven't done R&R quests yet, so we're gonna continue having crap ton of Dendro sigils for now. Alright. Level 5, we can get to level 6. And we were about to be able to get to level 7. We just need to craft a little bit more. Oh, we only need 1. We'll craft 1. What do we need to get up to level 8? Wow, we can just craft a crap ton, eh? We do need more of these. We'll have to farm more of those, but we'll get around to that. Level 7 is already a great place to be. We will need to farm some of these guys. I'm just gonna use my 1 dream solvent for that. That was the right one, right? Thank goodness. As for her weapon, don't know if I want to bother getting this to 90 just yet, considering I'm not sure if I want to pull another weapon for her, and the domain's not even available yet today anyways. Artifacts and talents, I think, is what we use resin on today. I do think Citlali would be phenomenal on this team though, so if we could get a Citlali, that would be great. Haven't been in this domain for a little while, admittedly. Alright, we got through that. Wow, we don't even need circlets. We already have a perfect circlet, so we're mostly just after... What are we after, actually? Oh, we have this that I could level, but we've wasted 2 rolls with that already, which is a bit of a shame. And these are... We could try this. This could be monumental. Let's level this a little bit. Let's level it 1 more. Don't even think about it. Oh my... And I think we'll leave that there. This actually could go into the elixirs as far as I'm concerned. Please. No. Okay, so we're actually looking for an upgrade in just about every single piece. Alright, here we go. Whoa! Jump scare, bro! You jump scared the screen. That's so funny. What the? Oh my goodness, chill. Please, please, please. We can always strongbox, but I don't want to have to do that. Why? How hard is it to be nice? I really hope that the elixirs get like a big, you know, tweak, because they're also a massive letdown as far as I'm concerned. Really hope we get elixirs tweaked and we can get some actually good artifacts through that. Alright, another one. Oh, block that, because you never know. I'm loving Emblem Domain. I'm slaying. Okay, fantastic. Now give me a 50 crit value fire damage goblet. Maybe don't do that actually, because then I'd be really upset that it isn't on my main account. Yeah, I'll keep it locked. Alright, last condensed resin before we resort to strongboxing, sobbing, crying, and tweaking. No. Okay. Starting off with goblets. Okay, could be something. Guess it could be something. Attack circlet. Crit damage circlet could be something. It could be something. We got a lot of could be's. Attack sands. We'll take it. Let's go again. That is so mean. That was very unkind. Okay, well, let's roll these, shall we? I will roll this to 4. We got a big maybe. We got a big maybe incoming big maybe. Oh, this is already looking fab. Oh, I love this. Keep going. Ah! Now that is a easily 40 CV piece, and that's what I like to see. 40.4 CV. We are happy with that. That is a big improvement. Okay, let's see. Can we get a better feather? Roll it to 4. Maybe we get crit damage. Oh my! Is this a repeat? Do we just go ham? Do we just go crazy? Oh! She rolls into... she could use the ER. It's okay. Is this an improvement? I think it is. So this is 22 crit value and this 26. It is an improvement. We do lose out a little bit of HP, but we gain ER. So what she's sitting at, I say we're improving her. We got an attack sands, which could be maybe. All right, let's take it to 4. These are our pieces. We have this beautiful piece. This is a very slight upgrade, but I say it's good because she needs energy recharge like a crap ton. So I say with this, we ball. We've got nothing here except this, and I don't know if I even want to roll that. It's a little bit scary. Her attack's a bit low, her HP's high. I mean, I think it's a good balance. I would like an attack circlet. I really would. And we got this up. Do I try and get this up to 8? I say we do. Let's kill Amirites. How do you pronounce it? Because I always get told that I pronounce it wrong. I always say eremites. Are they earmites? I need to look up the pronunciation. Hold on. Eremite means hermit. I did not know that. Can you hear this, gang?
Eremite.
I have been saying it right. Who told me I was saying it wrong? Unless I pronounced it wrong in just one video. I don't know. It actually is plausible because my tongue gets twisted and I say things wrong, and it's annoying because I sometimes am unaware that I do it. Until later when I'm editing, I'm like, what am I saying? Get out of here. I need your drops. Yay! Hello everybody. How are you all? Please give me lots of drops. There we go. We even get a chest with that. Don't mind if I do.
You can never have too much Mora, huh?
That is so true, Chaska. You definitely cannot have too much Mora. I would know. 1 minute I have 10 million Mora, I level up 1 talent, and suddenly it's 0. Oh wait, there's eremites here. Well, the more you know. Craft what we can, and that is a level 8 burst, if I ever did see one. Fantastic. Level 8 burst. Oh my gosh, our Mora. Let's chill. Let's just use this team. Let's go test it somewhere. And this is the problem we often run into where Dea doesn't have a burst up, because of course she doesn't. Let's try that again, shall we? Alright. 9,000. We got 15,000 in there. 22,000. I think that's the highest I've seen her hit. 15k. We just ran out of Bennett's burst. Her damage kind of still sucks. The most we hit was 22 with a level 8 burst, 150 crit damage. We could have more. That was a little depressing. Okay, to be fair, we have HP here, but the thing is she still scales with HP. All right, I'm gonna say this now. We're gonna have a little bit of fun here, okay? Because I did make a poll about this. If I get a single good artifact in these runs, and I mean a single double crit emblem artifact, I will top up and go to the 5-star pity. And that's not going to happen, which is why I made that bet, not double crit. Let's keep going, I guess. Okay, now we see what we get here. Nothing, as per usual. Can you like get out of here, please? Thanks. We only have one more run before I use the other resin like a boss. Oh, this is funny. And now we have one more run.
See you.
What will I get? I swear if it gave me a double crit piece in the last run. Nope. Yep, okay. Well, I say we fight Scaramouche. Where is Scaramouche? I forget I need to go to him through here because I have really slacked off on quests. Stop! Stop! I'm very good. Oh! That was me dodging, by the way. Ah, got him. Yeah, didn't give us what we needed. And no dream solving either. Oh well. And now I'm going to heal my characters in Strongbox, and if we get a double crit piece, we cry a little bit on the inside because that means either we're getting a Dea constellation, a useless character, or a Solali. We can only strongbox a very little amount of pieces. I'm pretty darn certain that there will be no double crits. Why would the game choose to give me one of those now? Why would the game choose to give me that now? I'm trying to manipulate it. Watch. Nope. That scared me for a second. Nope. No. Bro, watch. Watch. If this rolls crit damage, then we get Sitlali. No! If it rolls crit damage again, we whale for Sitlali. See? And again. I don't wanna roll that anymore. Fantastic, bombastic, if you will. Where does our Dea currently sit? She's in an okay place. We got some crazy odds with those artifacts, I gotta say. And we will have another episode obviously dedicated to Dea where we max her out more. Hello and welcome to another episode of DPS Roulette. And just in case you're new here, for context, DPS Roulette is a Genshin Impact challenge where basically the first 2 5-star characters I pull, I have to build as my DPSs for Spiral Abyss, no matter who they are. And this episode I wanted to focus primarily on building Farina. While she is already built for the most part, I think there's a lot of tweaks that I could make to her build, and so this episode I mostly focus on her. But Shenhe is on the Chronicled Wish, and one of our DPS characters just so happens to be Chaska. And you know who's a good teammate for Chaska? So, alongside building Farina, we may do something a little bit dubious. Anyways, with all that said, let's get into the video. These banners actually work for us. Shenhe! You probably know Shenhe is a pretty good Chaska support. Pretty sure not as good as Farina, but if we get ourselves a Shenhe, Dea gets herself a Farina, and then that means that Dea's team can look a little bit more like this. Not sure what we do with Fischl yet. Bennett is really needed, but we'll figure that out after. This though would probably be a lot better for Dea. And then if we have Shenhe here, that would be pretty good for Chaska. Don't know about Auroron in this situation though. We might actually replace Auroron. Maybe. We will see. But we only have 20 pulls and a dream, and we have no pity on this banner. But we're gonna do it anyways, because what if we get in early? Which we're not. Let's do a single real quick. Ooh, 4-star. You know what? We needed that. We needed that. We got another 10 pull here that we can do. Another 4-star. Yeah, Fav Codex, we'll take it. And I'm just gonna do all 5 of these. Oh my gosh, another 4-star. Yay! Ningguang! Come on! Shenhe would be really good for this team. And then Dea would be saved. Because Farina is like a necessity for Dea. I know I'm asking for a lot. Please. I need one more of these. Oh, that's so annoying. C2 Singshore. I realize we're not using Singshore on any teams right now. That's a little awkward. Real quick, I'll be doing a welcome giveaway at 20,000 subscribers, so make sure you're subscribed, leave a comment. You may just get a free welcome. Anyways, with that said, let's get back into the video. I said I wanted to dedicate one episode per character. So who do we dedicate that on outside of trying to pull a Shenhe? We could finally work on this dreadful Farina. This is not dreadful. This is dreadful. This is very sad. Can we craft this? Yes, we can. We need to do that immediately. I say we work on Farina. Farina deserves the love and attention. Oh, we need more of these. Are these open today? Thank goodness they are. Let's do that. Shenhe would be so cool to have, by the way. I've never owned Shenhe on any account before, so getting her on this account, please. If you all remember the last episode, I made this whole poll and I was like hyping up the idea of pulling either Sitlali or Mavuika's weapon for like Daya, and we got nothing because I kind of chickened out because I was like, yeah, it's a long story. Go watch the episode if you haven't already. I really wish I didn't use those pulls now on Sitlali's banner, simply because, I mean, it would have gone us closer to Shenhe. And that pity doesn't cross over, and it's kind of rough, but considering the next patch is mostly a dead patch other than Farina, which, don't get me wrong, a C1 Farina would be great. It is not a necessity, so I don't feel the need to get a C1 Farina. Like, don't get me wrong, it's amazing. It would be really good, but we have a few more team building problems that won't get resolved with a C1 Farina. We actually just straight up just need more characters rather than building up constellations.
Mama.
Okay. Also, I'd like to address the allegations that I am building HP Daya. I'm not building HP Daya. This is just because I have nothing else. Trust me, I want a pyro damage goblet. I want to attack sands. I just don't have anything. And HP is the next best thing. Kind of wish I did get Mavuika's weapon in the end for Daya, because Daya's gonna need a crap ton of help. But, you know, we're gonna, yeah, just focus on Farina a bunch today. Let's get this up to 8. Can I get it up to 8? Yes, I can. Fantastic. Level 8 burst. It's about time. The fact that I didn't do this in the first season with Kaya and Jean is kind of astonishing. So this is fine. We will try and get her skill up to 8 as well, I think, because sub DPS is really important for Daya. Dude, this would be really good for like sub DPS Farina, but then we might lack on the ER. No, that might work. Dare I say, we put her on Wolfang. And then if we have someone else with Fav who's feeding energy into Daya, that could really help. And also someone else having Fav is just gonna be great. What weapon you on? He's on Ziphos. Oh, it does give a little bit of ER, it seems, to party members, if I'm not reading that incorrectly. I might test this actually real quick. Hold on, Chaska, I need to test this team, and then we'll consider trying to pull more for Shenhe. I'm really liking how Farina's coming along. I really wanted to do Overload for Daya, but now that I'm thinking about it, Overload is just not gonna... I don't think it's gonna cut it. We don't have a healer on this team! Oh my gosh! I didn't even think about that. How much damage we do? Not a lot. Auroran? You don't heal. I can't use Jean. That's against the rules. I know some of you are probably brand new to this series, so you're not gonna fully know all of the rules, but there's actually a season 1 to the series, and it was where Kaya and Jean were my first 2 DPS characters, and when I went into this one, I wanted to make it very clear that I was not allowed to use these 2 in the future teams because they have to like stay as DPSs. Like, I can't use them as intended. So I can't use Jean, who would be very useful right about now. Who do I have that can heal? Dory. Please don't make me use Dory. No, we're not considering that. Virgin? Actually, hold on. Hear me out. We put her on Favonius Lance. Feeds energy to the team. Why do we have this and I'm not using it? Probably because I have no one to use it right now. This is, that's really funny. I forgot I had that. Also Shangling being engulfing lightning level 60 is really funny to me. You can tell where my priorities are at. Okay, maybe we use a Burgeon team. That actually could work. Yeah, I say we go Millilith. She's C1. Yay. Okay, I say we go with Yao. I'm not even gonna worry about building her right now. Today is Farina's day and possibly a Shenhe day if we can manage to get her. Dare I say, we build this weapon up for her. Farina, my girl, you are going to carry Daya for me, okay? You understand? Daya will not function without you. We're in a weird state of the account right now where everything is subject to change just because we're trying to work out what's gonna function. Don't mind if I do. The good thing about this weapon is because base attack doesn't matter that much, we don't need to worry too much about its level unless we just want a lot of the crit rate. So we're leveling this more for the crit rate than anything. Dang, that's annoying. How's she looking? That's a lot of crit rate. That's really good. I want to get more crit damage, but we also need to try and balance it with the ER, which is always a bit of a challenge. With this one wish, at least a 5-star. We don't have to win the 50-50. I just want to know. I just want a 5-star. Farina, we're gonna work more on you. I wanna get this up. These guys. I put it highest on the screen because I'm not sure what that was. Ascend again. This is again mostly for the crit rate. Thankfully, this is a very easy weapon for me to ascend. Dude, she's gonna be critting a crap ton. I do want more crit damage. I swear she had more energy recharge than that. Farina, what happened? You had 140. Was it the domain we were in? Or what happened to you? Did I swap an artifact on accident? Or what happened? Okay. Hey, leave me be. Let's do Burgeon. Alright, let's see. 20k? Not too bad. Not too bad. That's on the vapes, which we will be doing pretty consistently. One thing I've just realized about this, by the way, is this. She's getting 8 crit rate. Oh my goodness. Guys, she's getting 96 crit rate on her skill. Yeah, she's getting a lot of crit rate. We really want more crit damage. How much does Farina do? I think it's another 20k. Come on, Daya, do big damage. Okay, I like this idea of a Burgeon team, actually. Guys, I am honestly having so much fun working on Farina right now. I'm excited for the future. I'm excited for how this goes. I really want Shenhe, and I am willing to do dubious things for that. Come on, Farina, do damage. Oh, yeah. All right. We may be able to get this to level 80. How much crit rate does she have? Holy moly! She's gonna have like 98 crit rate. This is gorgeous, dare I say. What is happening with her ER, by the way? What is going on with that? It keeps changing. Oh, I forgot. This is still level 4. We should also farm more of these. Oh, we have so much to do. You know what? I say we leave it at 70 for now. The base attack doesn't matter. As for this, let's go kill some Whopper flowers. What else do we need to do? Get her skill up. If we have any resin remaining, use it on artifacts for her. Die. This sword looks really pretty on her. Kinda glad I went with this. Hello, Mr. Whopperflower. Sorry what's about to happen to you, but slightly not sorry at the same time. Yeah, let's go. Can we just take a moment to appreciate how far this account has come from the very, very first season of this? To be fair, it actually still has a long way to go, especially if we want to consider things like the exploration side of it. That is pretty abysmal. But as for the character builds, I think Farina is one of the best ones on the account, in my opinion. But even then, like, if we even look at the older characters, like, this was our Kaya build. Look at her build. And now we're working on Daya, who, yay. Yeah, they need a lot of work. We're getting there. Can you not freeze me? Thanks. Okay, how is this looking? Craft 4, so we could already have enough to get it up to 5. I'm honestly just loving where this account is going. You know what? We should try and get Kinnich's weapon for Deo, actually, considering we might actually lean for a more Burgeon team. That would be interesting. So when Kinnich has a rerun, may try and get our hands on his weapon. I have so many future plans. Okay, oh, wait. Okay, let's go to your domain, Farina, and farm a little bit. Whoa! I picked a good day to record today. Oh, I can craft 6? Oh well, I'm just gonna farm everything I need.
I'm falling.
That's always so funny to me. We got him! Give me good loot. Yeah, that works. That's fine. Now, can we get to 7 if we use a dream solvent? That's my question. Oh, awesome. We have enough of this. We need 1 more, but we should be able to craft it. Yes, we can. Now we need the boss drop. Can we dream solvent it? Oh my gosh, we can. Let's just convert 1 for now. And that should be a level 7 skill. I don't think we can get it any more today. Actually we could. We have to farm quite a bit, so I don't know about that. Let's just leave it at this for now. That's pretty good. This is amazing, but even with that being amazing, I'm going to condense the rest of our resin to the Golden Troop domain.
Knock him down.
Nice. Please give good... Yeah, okay. I see how it is. Take him out, Farina. Oh yeah. HP with attack. Right. Ignore the level 60 Auroron, okay? Everything's a work in progress. I don't even know if I'm going to use Auroron, which is why I kind of don't level certain characters all the way up, because I'm still iffy on who I'm going to use. Last condensed resin, please. It would have to go crit damage for me to want to roll that. Well, I think we've gotten her build in a good place. I would like more ER. Gonna get this up to like level 90. And I want more crit damage on these pieces. With that said, it is time to be a little bit dubious. I should just put a little disclaimer. This is not a free-to-play account. I know I say it's like a challenge. It's more so a challenge on trying to build specific characters in a specific way. But that doesn't mean that this is a free-to-play account. My future series, however, that I want to do after this, I probably will do it completely free to play. This one isn't. It's gonna be a sob story if it's the Chi-Chi or Kaching. Shenhe, Ganyu, or Baizhu. Now, isn't that just a sight you love to see? First temple. That is very good news. That is very good news. That is very good. Pain slasher, that's okay. It doesn't even matter what this is. We're fine. I don't even mind. Oh, could we get a Baizhu and a Shenhe? Xiao. You know what? Not even upset about that. That's honestly fine. We just keep going. Okay. Oh my gosh. That was... Oh, I'm relieved. I'm very relieved. We keep going. This is 20, 30... Ooh, whoa, lots of stuff. 40, I think. 50. Yow. 60. Oh, yo, we have Zhao's weapon, which is really funny. I just realized. Let's get all of this. We'll get all of this. We should be fine. I think it's 70. That's okay. That's alright. Nothing to stress about. 71. Worst case scenario, we go to hard pity over the next couple days. Gaming. We should be good though. There we go. Thank you. Oh my gosh, honestly, I was so relieved. I was so relieved that that was an early. I didn't even care if we lost the 50-50 because of the early. Let's just do these standards real quick and then we'll look at our new pals, our new buddies. Do all these standards. Yay! Okay, first things first. C5 Shangling. C2 Yao, which gives her a bit more energy. Of course, we get another Ningguang. C1 Beidou. C2 Gaming. C3 Yanfei. This guy, which... That's really funny. And The star of the show. Okay, we need an attack weapon for her. We have Lithic Spear. That's, I think, the best we can do for now. And we have no artifacts, but we don't care. Okay, I have no idea what to do with Aurora now. I want to use a Hydro character here, honestly, because I want to do like a freeze melt team, you know? I just don't really know who to use and who would be good because he's not gonna work. No real clue what I'm gonna do with this situation, whether I'm gonna do Electro character or not. So this is now Daya's team. And this is Charles' team. And the last two things we need to figure out is whether or not I'm using Yaya here or not, and whether or not I'm using Fischl here or not. I have never had this woman on an account before, so this is very exciting for me. You now get to have a whole episode dedicated to you at some point. Wait, these are so hard to farm. That's actually diabolical. And she basically just needs a bunch of attack. So we're just going to put her on two-piece attack. Whoa! 409 attack. Shenhe, you are slaying, girl. We have a lot of work to do on you. Well, I hope you enjoyed that episode. That was pretty funny. Also, I don't know what the heck we're gonna do about this guy. Where is he? What are we gonna do with him? We can't use you yet. Oh, this is the first of you. I love her. I want her on my main. I just can't. I can't. I need to save my pulls. I can't do that. Farina got her own episode. She'll get another one. Don't worry. This is gonna be so much fun. Well, we have a decent Chaska team now. We just need to figure out what the last slot is gonna be, whether or not we go with Fischl. I really want a Hydro character. I just don't know if there's anyone outside Farina that's gonna be good for that slot. Hello and welcome to DPS Roulette. At long last, it is time for me to build Shenhe. I got her about 3 to 4 weeks ago now, and I still haven't built her past level 50. As of the time I'm recording this, last night I stayed up until midnight doing the Enconomia quest so that I could unlock her boss. And now I've set a challenge for myself. This video cannot end until I have built Shenhe. That means she has to be level 80, her weapon has to be level 80, her artifacts all need to be level 20, and at least one of her talents has to be level 8. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. Alright, so my internet cut out this morning, so I'm currently using a hotspot from my phone, which is why my ping is so bad. Last night I stayed up until midnight doing the Enconomia quest so that I could unlock Shenhe's boss materials. Today I'm going to be focusing primarily on just Shenhe and getting her ascended to, I guess, however far I can. And fighting this thing with low ping is going to be... it's going to be an experience. Oh gosh, fighting this thing with low ping is going to be painful. These guys are going to be so hard to fight with this low ping. But we'll prevail, we'll prevail. Okay, ignore that Singtor's on this team, by the way. I know that he's useless with Chaska. This is a horrible boss. Holy crap. And 2 drops. Excellent. Alright, what do I need to craft? First ascension. Level 60 Shenhe. Oh, now we gotta go farm these and these. You know what? Let's just start with these. Oh wait, we get a wish. We should do that. Yoink. Dang, okay. I just remembered an old rule in this account that I forgot about. We're meant to do a 10 pull on every banner, so we should probably do that before I forget. I don't really care for either of these, but obviously a C1 Farina would be best. We just need to do a 10 pull. Nice, that's gonna be useless. Actually, Charlotte's not useless. Sweet! Okay. Oh, 355 MS. You know what? It's only 150 more than what I usually get. It could be worse. Oh! Let's go, Chaska. Holy moly, did you see the way I just glided up here? Ooh, flower! A flower! Get that yoinky sploinky trampler. Truth be told, I actually don't know where all these are. That was it? That's all. Where am I going? It is like early morning. Okay, when I say early morning, I mean it's currently 9:30 in the morning. But that's early enough. I stayed up so late last night just doing the entire Enconomia quest so I could unlock the boss. I did it right after I posted that short as well. Because I'm recording this on the 11th. I did the Enconomia quest literally like an hour or 2 after I posted the short saying I was procrastinating about doing the quest. How many do we need? I don't want to look. How was I meant to find this? What? What the? Bro, every time. I'm sure this is a relatable experience. No, please, no. I just want the flowers, bro. Can I? What? Holy crap, Mr. Yaps a lot. Stop. I don't care about bird eggs. I'm not doing this for you. Oh, okay, I guess I am doing this for you, but shut up. Shenhe! Time to fight more of your boss. Yanfei is not meant to be here. Oh no. Die. Whoa, how are you alive? Shenhe sure isn't though. Neither is Bennett.
Open fire.
Why aren't you dying? Oh, that would be because I'm running on 400 ping. Woohoo! Level 70. Ascend. That's going to be useful because she will need the base attack and the ER, of course. And that gives us 2000 attack. And we haven't even really leveled up these artifacts yet. I have to get so many of these. Please roll all attack. I'll take it. More attack. It's okay. I'm not complaining, but like, please roll attack. Come on. Roll. Okay, well, I mean, that's a lot of crit rate. Let's go fight the boss, I guess. The joys. Bam. Feel like we're doing more damage. That was a bit easier. I'm going to give the credit to Shenhe. I love that I'm just killing the wildlife. Please get through drops. Please get through drops. Okay, that's actually great though. Wait, I need to just see how that goes. Okay, of course, you had to taint it. You had to taint it. This should be the last run. Yeah! Now you give me 3 drops. I feel bamboozled. Okay, we need a lot of these, and then we need to farm those. Let's go farm the Whopper flowers first, and then, the funnest part, the flower picking. The joys! It is now, 20 past 10 in the morning, so I've been at this for a while, and we're just gonna keep going. She does need her weapon to be level 80, but I cannot do that just until tomorrow. I guess we go back to the local specialty collecting. I wonder how dead inside I sound right now. Wait, why is it only 4 minutes past since the last time I said it was 20 past? I'm sorry, what? It's only been 4 minutes? It feels like 30 minutes has passed since I last checked the time. It's been 4 minutes! Bro, that's how you know how much I'm just loving grinding for these materials right now. Where are these flowers? They're up there, aren't they? I am sleepy. Yoink! That hurt me. How many do we need? Do I even want to know? Oh goody. Okay. Okay, now it's 10:30, meaning again, only a few minutes have passed, even though it feels like a much longer span of time is going by. I mean, that should be reassuring that this actually isn't taking as long as it feels. I'm gonna zigzag my way up here. Oh, it's but one. Oh, you know what? We farm Whopper flowers instead. I need to join someone's world. Everyone's declining me. Co-op game is loading. Hi, may I farm some Whopper flowers? Well, this lovely person is letting me kill Whopper flowers, so shout out to good old Nicholas for letting me farm Whopper flowers. Yoink. This is a world level 9 individual. I see you, my victim. That's a level 101 Whopper flower. That's kind of crazy. This is a tanky Whopper flower. He drops a lot more though. Jeepers. I think that's all I needed. Thank you. Shout out to Nicholas for being the real one, for being the... I don't know what I'm saying. Is it just me or was his profile picture Enconomia? Feels like fate. Shenhe, I think I'm finally able to ascend you, so let's go to a crafting table. I think I have everything I need. Fantastic. Dude, we smashed that out. My guy, that's fantastic. That's a lot of attack, huh? I would love to get her weapon up, but let me... I'm so tempted to do it, honestly. I kid you not, right now, I am spending $1 so that I can get this stupid leveling material. I genuinely think that's like the dumbest thing I've ever done, but that's also very funny. Okay, let's craft all we need here. Gonna have to farm slightly more, it seems. That's fine. Let's go farm some ruin thingies. I don't actually know who this last slot should be, by the way? Please comment down your suggestions. It can't be Farina. Farina's on Daya's team. But should it be Auroron because of Cinder City, even though this has no Hydro in it? Or should it be Fischl? Fischl won't provide any buffs. She might provide more damage. Oh my goodness, I forgot Zhao was on this account. That's so funny. I have no idea what to do with Zhao because I can't exactly build him yet because of the rules of the series. He is a DPS. We did not roulette him. That was a bad line. That was— what are you doing, Chaska? Dude, what do I even do with Zhao? I have his signature weapon and everything. I need to put him on my character display. It's just very funny. He needs to be there. Look at the Zhao's build, by the way. This is his beautiful build. I should farm a cracked Vermilion set and it just be all level 1 artifacts. Not even level 4. That's honestly the funniest meme build. I want to do this. Can you wake up and be quick about it? Because I'm running on a night soul. Thank you. It's now 10 to 11, guys. Giving you guys little updates on how long this is taking. It's surprisingly not as long as I thought it would. But yeah, I'm really curious what I should do for a team. Like the last teammate, Bennett and Shenhe. Yes, Melt is great. Chaska C0 ideally needs a rainbow team and I want to uphold the Melts. I'm just a bit not sure what to do. I'm a bit not sure. That's definitely a sentence. Also, I'm gonna probably switch Chaska over to this weapon eventually, but I just haven't gotten around to ascending it much yet. All right. Yes. No. Okay. What am I doing? Awesome. And now let's level it up to 80. That's 50 energy recharge. That's awesome. Talents. Let's see if I can get this up a bit. I can. And I do need to farm more of these. And I can craft quite a bit apparently, so let's do that. Let's just craft everything. Let's get Shenhe's skill up as much as we can today. Now we need boss drops. And you know what? I say we give it a go. We have to fight weekly bosses anyways. Do we have the resin for it? Yes, we do. Die! Yoink! That is not the right drop, but we got a dream solvent, so we take it. Is that a good— that is not a good Shenhe piece, no. Level 7. Level 8 skill. That's pretty fantastic. Okay, now I would say this left is artifacts. I gotta sort those out. Let's go to the emblem domain because that gives us an attack set, and then we can strongbox another attack set. Attack circlet will take it, and that's fine. Attack circlet's good for our girly pop, and it has a bit of VR. Ooh, why? See, that would be great if we even had the crit rate. Oh. I say we just switch it to her because whatever. We're just gonna go full attack, I think, and not worry at all about crit. Attack! Thank you! That's all I wanted. Okay, she's almost at 3,000 attack. This is great. I'm gonna strongbox emblem because we need emblem pieces still for Daya. Well, that's good for Shenhe, I guess. Nemo damage. Defense! Oh, yum. Maybe for Shallonen if we ever get her.
Hold on to your hats.
Dude, we're clearing this so much faster now. Defense. Defense. Let's level her circlet and her sands. That's not leveled either. Let's at least get that to like level 16, please. ER, thank you. Can I get this up? Flat attack. Now what's left is her sands. Die. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, get something good, please. No. What is auto lock doing, my guy? It does not even know. Are you dead yet? Are you dead yet? Are you dead yet? Are you dead yet? Are you— yeah, there you go. Fantastic. This guy has anger issues. He needs a therapist. Bro needs to talk to his mother. Alright, please. That's a healing bonus. Ah! Don't lock that. Lock assistance. You're bad. I'm turning you off. Does not know what it's doing. I have not set it up properly clearly on this account. Come on. Don't fail me now, ping. There we go. They're dead. It's the last run. This is the last run. Oh! Brother, is that better than the attack circlet we had? I have to at least roll it to 4 just to see what that last stat is gonna be. If it gets ER or crit rate, maybe. Nope. Well, let's level this up. Please go energy recharge. Crit damage and HP and defense are all useless pretty much. I mean, okay, well, every century when she crits, maybe it's useful. And she officially has 3000 attack. Fantastic. These can definitely be upgraded, but I think it's fine for now. Level 80 weapon, level 80 Shenhe. We won't talk about the crit rate, but 171 energy recharge. Levels 8 skill. We haven't really touched the burst yet. Shenhe is in a much better state. I would say she's pretty effectively built. Yeah, we still have a little bit more we need to do with our build. We need to level up her burst. Some of her artifacts could get swapped around. We could probably give her more energy recharge. Level 90 her, level 90 her weapon if we want to. I don't think it's a necessity, but it would be good. And yeah, I would say Shenhe though is in a really good state now. Yay! Everyone applaud, everybody applaud, thank you. Welcome to DPS Roulette, the series where the title is self-explanatory. I am playing Russian roulette with Genshin's gacha system. If you're new here, DPS Roulette was a series I started where the first 2 5-star characters I get, regardless of who they are, I have to build as a on-field DPS and somehow try and beat Spiral Abyss with them. It's been challenging to say the least, but hopefully today that changes because I want to focus a whole episode on refining Daya's build, trying to get her some better artifacts, trying to get her to her final ascension, and hopefully getting a better team figured out for her. With that said, let's get into it. At long last, it's time to focus an entire video on building Daya and trying to turn her into an acceptable unit. Yay! Now, I was doing a little bit of research on Daya and trying to figure out what's the best kind of build I could do. And I mean, the real thing is we're needing a goblet. I also think we need to get some more refinements for Earthshaker. Now, ultimately, I want to try and get a 5-star weapon for Daya because if anyone's going to need a lot of investment, it's going to have to be Daya. Chaska, I think, will be okay. Chaska only really needs to have this weapon built up for her, and then she should be fine. But Daya, yeah, Daya needs work. She is Constellation 0 after all. We still need to get these talents up. So, without further ado, I think we're going to start with getting to her final ascension so we can level her to 90. I think we'll just start now. I've already farmed the bosses. I actually farmed them like months ago. And let me just untrack this quest. I'll have to do that quest later. I don't want to miss out on those primo gems. We're going to get her specialties, which these are a pain to get actually. I'm still a little iffy on this team. Right now, Chaska's got Bennett. And I think Bennett would be good to replace Yaya with, right? That way we've got a little bit more buffing going into Daya. But at the same time, I'm just a little concerned that Chaska will then lack the buffing. Also, there is a rule that I'm not allowed to step inside the abyss until I have certain places at 80%. For example, Chaska, I need to get her region up to 80% explored, and then same with Daya before I can use them in the abyss, which I think is a solid rule, you know, makes it so I have to get some exploration done. But it also has meant that my procrastination against exploration on this account has also meant that we've missed a lot of primo gems from the abyss. So that's fun. With Daya, I gotta get the desert 80%, which is the bit that I'm dreading. There's just so much stuff to do in Sumeru. Also, I have rings, and I think if we get some more elixirs, we'll try crafting something for Daya. But yeah, I'm still a little iffy on this team as to whether or not to use Yao Yao on it. I did think about using a Chevreuse team earlier in the series, but my Chevreuse on this account is C0. Therefore, I think it would just be probably more damage efficient to go with a Farina team. I'm pretty sure we built Farina. Yeah. We built Farina as a sub DPS, and she's actually overcapping crit rate. I think this Farina is slightly better built than the Farina on my main account. How many do I need? I need 4 more. Little protrusions, where are you at? Give me that. Okay, we need 2 more. We have to walk. Oh, of course we do. I'll just speed this up for you. I just imagine Subway Surfers music playing. There should be some more in here. Yes, there is. I want to revisit Kaya and Jean, by the way. I love their builds. We have a lot more supports now. Better built supports that I want to try using them with. And I want to try nuking with Scaramouche. I think it would be poetic to revisit their builds. Alright, I think that's all we need. Indeed it is. I'm never coming back here ever again. Let's go kill people. Oh boy, am I nervous to step into the abyss with these teams. I jumped and it cancelled her burst. Man, I love Daya. I feel like Farina's gonna be the main damage dealer on this team. Unless we can pick up a C1. Oh, wait, actually, we should be getting another free 5-star picker and it's in September. That's like 5 months away, but 5 months can go by pretty quickly. If we don't beat the Abyss in that time still, and we're still stuck with Daya by then, we might pick up her C1 so that she actually does some damage. Oh, this is just great. Oh, I love Daya! That one person who predicted we'd get Daya in season 2, you know who you are. Celestia? I have been getting embedded in the Genshin lore of late. You know me, I'm a quest skipper. That being said, I absolutely love Genshin lore. What I tend to do when I'm playing the game, I'll skip through quests and then I'll watch someone else play the exact same quest. I'll do the quest, I'll skip it, I'll get it done in like half an hour, just give me the primo gems. And then I'll be like, there might have been lore in that quest. So then I'll watch a 2-hour video of someone reading all the dialogue. I don't understand why I am the way I am, but what if we did a couple pulls on Shen Yun's banner and put Shen Yun in Yaya's slot? And then we could have, I have a C6, okay, hear me out. Daya, Farina, Shen Yun, C6 Bennett, Plunge Daya. Plunge Daya in theory could work if we got Shen Yun, but it means we have to use C6 Bennett on this team, which means we can't use Bennett, and then I have absolutely no idea what to do for Chaska's team. I'm honestly thinking to plan ahead, maybe we try and get Shen Yun. If nothing happens, we keep this team. And then if it does work out, okay, cool. And then we save and we try and pick up a C1 Chaska so that I can have a little bit more freedom with this team. I say that is the plan. I do want to try and get weapons, but I don't think weapons are a necessity right now. We can probably live with the 4-star weapons. Did I get the shop reset? I haven't, so that's a good excuse also to do pulls. You know, I say we try it because her burst is not going to be giving us the most damage. The only thing I question then is this still a good artifact set? I suppose it wouldn't hurt to get Shen Yun so that we have the option. So I'm just going to do it. Still don't actually think we'd get a 5-star. To be fair, I'm just gonna, hey, Sacco, yay. I'm just gonna do it so we have the option if we get her. Ian-san, great pickup. Actually, what was our pity before anything? 45. We have 40 balls. Oh, wait, we actually might get a 5-star in this 10 pool. Oh, we were actually at pity. Okay. Didn't expect that. Did not expect that. I don't mind too much if we lose because we could then save the guaranteed for a C1 Chaska. But I would like to win. If we do lose, please be Daya. This is interesting. I didn't even realize we had pity on the banner. I didn't think we were gonna get anything today. Oh my gosh, we actually won! Wait. Okay, this could work. This could actually work. Oh, we get a Chevreuse. A Chevreuse con is welcome. We actually got Shen Yun. This could work. This actually may have just saved the day. Also, I can finally get all these. So now I say we save. Let's get these as well. Not that we have anything really. Let's do these real quick as well. I'd love a 5-star from this. You know, a Daya would be great. Thanks, I guess. This is huge. Daya needs as much help as she can get. That's the wrong character. Where is Shen Yun? There we go. This opens the door as well to a lot of like interesting builds. It does raise the question whether we still keep her on Emblem, but if we do Plunge Daya, we may have to consider swapping these out. This is the first time I've ever owned a Shen Yun, by the way. I'm very excited. I feel like this has now become a lot more doable. This does now raise the question, what the heck do we do with Chaska if we're not gonna use Bennett? But we did get an Ian-san. We may be able to do something like this. We may save up for a C1 Chaska so that we're not confined by using 3 different elements constantly. I reckon we build up Ian-san for this team as well, but that does kind of create like a weird superconduct team, so maybe having a pyro character so we get melts in would be ideal as well. Not quite sure. Comment down below what you think we should do with Chaska's team now that Bennett and Farina are out of the picture. Yay! I've always wanted her. I'm so happy. I might level her up a little bit. Do we have a weapon we can put on her? anything at all. We could probably put Thrilling Tales on her, actually. That might be a bit weird, though. I feel like this might be a bit better if we put her on Favonia's Codex. This does at least give attack to Dea. I'm going to put her on Fav Codex for now. Artifacts, we don't really have anything, I don't think. Oh, wait, Viridus and Oh, we might be able to snag Kazuha's pieces for now. Sorry, Kazuha. I'll give them back, but just because we're not using you right now, I am going to nick them. That's EM. We don't really want EM. That's crit damage. Wow, I don't have pieces. This is gonna be rough. Yeah, she lacks attack, but it's fine. We have something on her. We might be able to use her a little bit. This is exciting. Let's go farm more of these. Continue to try and level up Dea. I am shocked that that turned out the way it did, but Dea's team is set. How many of these do we need again? A lot. Okay, we're gonna be doing this for a while. Oh, chest. Why don't we try and test this now? This is not gonna work very efficiently because our Shenyun is level 40, but even so. Okay, Farina sniped him, but here's the really funny thing about that. Those plunges with a level 40 Shenyun, right? Those plunges were about the same damage that her burst does every hit. Meaning, we will likely get more damage through doing this plunge team. We just need to make sure that we swirl Pyro at the start of rotations, because I'm not really bothering with that right now. See what I mean? She's doing about 5,000 per hit with her burst. To be fair, we didn't have Farina's buff up, so keep that in mind. But we're doing more now with our plunges, even though our Shenyun's not built. This is gonna pop off. I can feel it. All right, this means that Shenyun's gonna get her an episode. Oh dear me, I need to get these waypoints. And we'll probably crack into Fragile Resin today as well. Oh, we're doing exploration while we're at this too. I also have the whole event I gotta do yet, man. I got so much to do. Yeah, we're doing much higher damage with the plunges. Don't get me wrong, it's not like crazy damage or anything. Imagine we farm Varessa's set for Dea. This means that this season just got a whole lot longer if we end up doing that. But imagine. Get out here. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't think C1 Dea is going to affect Plunge Dea that much, actually. Let me look. Yeah, they mostly buff the other stuff. Oh, this means we need to get this up. I don't want to do that just yet, actually. Let's keep farming more of this so that we can get her ascended first. Then we can work on her talents. We're going to want to get her normal talents up now. A bro is not okay. That's so funny. I'm not gonna bother using Farina's buff here. Just without Farina's buff. Yeah, more damage than what her burst does. We have gotten all the Emerites that's going to show us, so let's go to a crafting bench and hope that we get a lot of bonuses. Otherwise, it's co-op time. Okay, we got some bonuses. See, now we only need 4 more of these. Let's craft all of these that we need as well. Thankfully, we actually have enough crystals. I'm genuinely shocked. All right, let's keep fighting. Yeah, okay. We're going to have to go into someone else's world for that. That's great. Why is this person just death? That's scary. Hello. You gonna say anything? Oh no. I'm okay. That's good. Okay, I'm going to go and farm the drops anyways. Ooh, there is a language barrier between me and this individual, but regardless, I think they meant they don't mind. I think. Farina's carrying. We almost have everything we need though. My goodness, is Farina popping off? Is that all we needed? Very close to it. Okay, we can ascend her after we craft some, but I'm still gonna farm some because we're going to want to start ascending her normal attacks so that her plunges do more damage. Dea, your ascension. Awesome. Okay, what about your normal attack? Okay, I'm going to craft everything that's needed. And now we're going to ascend her final ascension, which increases her HP. And now her normal attacks. Let's level these up and let's see if we can craft anything more. Okay, we should be able to get her thing up to 6 today if we just keep farming Emerites. My friends, my pals, these are literally the guys my VTuber model design is inspired by. I'm killing my people. All right, burst. We're getting character XP for Dea. Yeah, look, yay. Fantastic. We level her up the old-fashioned way. I'm not doing that. If we have the time and resources, considering we have resin, I might try and get Shenyun up a little bit more. Just trying to think, what other characters would we want for Chaska? We could try and get a Mavwika, actually. That would probably be pretty fire.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
What do you mean? Oh, it's because I don't have it unlocked.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Girl.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Stop!
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Talents. Let's level these up. We could get this up to 7? Can we farm this today? Ooh, we can. Shout out to that person for letting me farm in their world for so long. Really appreciate that. I think I was in there for a good 40 minutes. Oh, we already have enough. I totally forgot. We do need to get more of these. Let's see if I can... Oh, I don't have a dream solvent. Okay, I need a dream solvent for the boss drop. We'll farm a few of these. And then I say we try and farm the boss and hope we get the right boss drop. Okay, so we want to use this. And we want to swirl. And we don't have the energy right now. Okay, we're gonna want to wait now because we don't have energy. Alright, so maybe Shenyun being on Fab Codex is a good idea. Meaning, we're gonna want to refine this. Okay, this should be better. Oh, does she not have crit rate? Okay, we need crit rate. Oh, wait, now I need to do this. Oh, I messed up the rotation. Okay. 28k plunge. That is, I think, the most damage we've done with Dea. And that goes to show how low her damage has been. The most damage we've done with Dea is about 20k with her burst. With a full Farina, like Bennett kind of team. That is how much I've been struggling with Dea damage. But knowing already that this plunging with a level 40 Shenyun with only 1,000 attack has already done more damage than what I've been trying to do. Without a proper plunging set as well, without an R5 weapon, non-max Farina buffs. I'm so excited for this. Ooh, this is good. We're getting stuff. Okay, sorry Singcho, I'm just gonna nick this temporarily so that we have crit rate. 40 crit rate is better than no crit rate. Okay. Oh, that's what we do. That's what we do. We farm the plunge set. We strongbox Viridescent. Bam. I've got a plan now. That's fair enough. I understand. We need to go fight this guy. So let's go do that. Let's go do that. Don't kill Dea! Don't kill Dea! I didn't think Dea was gonna die, to be honest. Okay, we might be able to do this. We weren't able to. We just missed it. That is so annoying. I don't like it when I'm unable to get him in the first weakness stage, but oh well. We got him in the end. Please give us the drop we want. It did! No dream solvent though. Yeah, I say we try and farm 2 more weekly bosses, just in hopes. This is also good because this gives us crystals, because we will have a lot of characters to build. Okay, let's never ever do that again. Shenyun, I'm not gonna lie, you screwed that whole thing up for us. I say we leave the domain and we redo that, because there is no way I'm gonna wait for him to cycle all the way back. Alright, we can do this. We can do this! Yes! I told you we could do it in 1 cycle. I'm not being embarrassed by not being able to kill Storm Terror in 1 cycle, bro. Oh, we gotta bill it. No dream solvent though. Child. He is an easy weekly boss. 30k plunge, that's the most damage we've ever done with Dea. I need to get better at plunging. Dream solvent, that's exactly what we wanted. It was all worth it. Bam. Awesome. 318. We will crown these, I reckon. Now, I think we're gonna want to farm Shenyun's boss now. Do we take Chaska's team for this? I say we do. Let's just steal these characters though, so it's a bit more doable. Now let's skedaddle, I guess. Turn to your water state, please. Like that. Oh, I missed. Oh, well, there you go. We got him. This guy ain't so hard to kill after all. 2 drops. I missed. Okay, I killed him again. Okay, we're doing this decently fast. Please give us 3 drops. Another 2. This is gonna be a little annoying. Oh, wait! Oh my gosh, getting one of these? That's not that common. Slay, I'll take it. Imagine being frozen. What an idiot. I feel kind of bad. He kind of just looks like a cute little cat dog thing, and I don't feel good about destroying him. I'm getting consistently just 2 drops. All right, how much is that? Oh my gosh. Quickly ascend Shenyun a little bit. Don't mind if I do. Do I have the time today to get all these? No. So, this will be another day endeavor. Let's go condense some resin and let's do the unthinkable. Let's farm a plunge set for Deo. This is stupid. Let's get this up. Okay, let's get this up 1. Wondrous. How's he looking? He is not crowned, but it doesn't really matter. Bennett, I'm going to up your burst 1. That's a lot of more! Oh, I should have thought about that first. Okay. I'm gonna have to farm some more at some point. Dea, I say we do the unthinkable and get some artifacts for you. Shenyun is very much a work in progress. Let's farm artifacts for Dea. As dumb as this is, let's use 7 fragile resin. After we farm some artifacts, which this is a terrible idea, I just want to say, like, I can hear all of you face palming. I can hear it, just the, oh my gosh, I can't believe that she's deciding to do this. I'm gonna be honest, I think this is hilarious. Alright, let's make poor decisions today. Oh, this is gonna be fun. It's gonna be annoying, isn't it? Uh-oh, that was pretty awful. Yeah, we're gonna act like that is not setting the tone for how this is gonna go. I knew this was gonna happen. We're co-oping this because I ain't fighting this thing alone. He sucks. Wow, that was terrible. Please, cryo damage bonus if you ever get Skirk. Please give me something good. Is this really worth it? Probably not. Okay, run 57. I'm kidding, I have no idea what run this is. Ooh, oh, HP. Okay, we're out of resin. Alright, gang. Ooh, that's not the button I meant to press. We love wasting resin. Maybe we get some cracked pieces. HP. Fantastic. No, we want attack percent, energy recharge. Perfect. Maybe. No. Energy recharge, no attack. Ooh, energy recharge and attack. Energy recharge, no attack. Okay, attack, we can use that. Attack, crit damage. No. We're just rolling a bunch of stuff to 4 to see if we can end this episode with an artifact. Alright, that is finally a second elixir. Now, I did make a Sans on my main account for Varessa. This time, we're making one for Dea. Surely I can't go wrong both times. That is awesome. That's really good. I don't even know if we'll have the fodder anymore to level this. But already, let's switch her to that. She was on this before, which is very good. But I'm switching her to this because I have faith. That's okay. We at least get a crit damage roll or a crit rate roll. It's kind of an all-rounder, but I will take it. Okay, well, we can't actually level this much right now, I don't think. So I'm going to switch her back to this for now. We will finish leveling this maybe in the next episode. If possible, we could put her on a 2-piece if this rolls a lot of crit rate. But 2-piece plunging attack damage bonus could work really well. I say we don't bother too much with Emblem anymore because we're not going to be really using her burst. Did I get anything for Shenyun? I don't think I did, except this. We'll put her on this right away. We'll have to roll some of these pieces, but hey, at least we got an attack goblet for her. She's gonna be a big work in progress. We will have another episode for Dea. I want to do a big farming thing for Dea. Dea is far from done yet. Oh, wait, we just got more stuff. Yeah, crit damage. Okay, that's a very low CV because it like didn't roll into anything that I wanted it to. But even so, that's okay. Wow! I think we got 28 CV. Whatever. We have our first piece on the set and it is not the best. I'm gonna say that. Let's go test her damage. I'm so glad we won that 50-50. This has completely changed the course of Daya's journey. All right, try and do a good rotation. $33K. And he's out. Okay, new high. 33K, I think. Last day episode, she was barely able to hit 20. So, hey, we've got up a 10K in damage. And Shenyun is hardly built. She's not actually really built at all. So, we have a lot of work to do. Hello and welcome to this series. If you remember last episode, we got Shenyun for Daya, and this episode I think we're going to focus on building her at least to level 80. Not sure if we can get her fully maxed out today, and then I also want to see if I can get some more Daya artifacts. I don't know, we'll see how it goes. Just as a little Chaska update, this is the team I'm thinking of kind of doing for Chaska for the time being. Zhangling I'll probably replace with Mavwika, because Mavwika's burst as well will provide a crap ton of team damage overall, so definitely something that I think we're gonna go with. And then Ian-san, hopefully we can pick up some constellations because she's C0 right now, but we'll probably build her up because she could be our little Bennett replacement, because Bennett's gonna be over here because Daya needs as much help as she can get. Bennett's also C6, and that enables this team to actually be good for Daya in the first place. Let's start by collecting these jades because Shenyun's gonna need them. I don't know where all of them are, to be entirely honest. Oh, there's a spirit carp in here. Yoink. Oh, I literally missed by like the tiniest bit. While we're here, let's also take care of this guy. We don't have a healer on this team for Brina, I realize. Oh well. And we'll just quickly grab this. Oh my goodness! Guys, I swear that's happened recently. Did that not happen last episode or was that a different video? I'm not sure if it happened last episode or if it was in another video, but I got a chunk very recently from just an average world boss. Yoinky sploinky! I'm going to quickly do this puzzle. Oh, I am amazing. Look at that. There's a lot to be done in Chenyu Vale. I can see that. But this is supposed to be a farming video, not an exploration video. I just want to like think about it though. How many times I've said, like not even in this season, but even back in random DPS, like how often I would say on this account, don't worry, we're gonna do an exploration episode. And I just procrastinated so hard and never like did one. I think I might have done one, maybe. We have to. I'm literally forced to. I promise I have not gone to the abyss once for this entire like run because I have been committed to the idea that I have to get the Sumeru Desert to 80% and Chaska's place to 80%. Am I literally dreading Sumeru exploration? Yes, I absolutely am, especially the fact that it's the desert of all places, but I have to push myself. I gotta do it. I'm not backing out. Okay. Level 60. Very good. What do we need now? We need 20 more of these and 3 more of these. We're probably gonna want like 3,000 to 4,000 attack on our Shenyun. Don't know if I'm gonna be able to achieve that without an attack weapon because I don't have any attack weapons on her right now. Hello, local wildlife. This should actually be the last of the jades that we'll need for Shenyun. Shenyun. I don't know why I said that weird. Joking. We need 2 more. I see how it is. If I want Mavwika, I need to start getting Primo Gems. There is probably like 1,000 Primo Gems to be farmed in this map. 1,000 Primo Gems. 1,000 wishes to be farmed in the exploration because I just have so much to do. And it's all going untouched because of my laziness. I need to do it. Hello, goats. What is up, my goat? Did you get it? Goats? Because like goats? Because like goat and then like my goat. Do you get it? Do you get it? Chest! There we go. Okay, let's craft these. Okay. And that should get us to level 70, which means she unlocks her passive. I don't want to go too crazy, just because we don't want to use up everything. You know what? How much will it take? You know what? We can do that. We need to farm more of these and more of these, and well, her attack is still sad. We can craft some of these, so let's do that. Get her weapon up. 70. That's so many of my crystals. Let's get this up. I say we farm some artifacts for Daya, strong box, what we need for Shenyun. Let's see if we can do this on our own. Let's see if we can do this. We have a slightly better built Shenyun now. This is why I need energy. Okay. Was that almost 40k? It was 39k, highest we've hit with Daya so far. Oh, okay. No energy really going around. That was annoying. I think one fab should be all we need. It's just that we don't have crit rate on Shenyun. Oh, that would be a really good piece for her, actually. Okay, I know that there's like this whole joke of like Zhao having a 1-star artifact, which we will continue to do, sure, with this. Beautiful. But I say that this is going to be a much better Shenyun piece. Crit rate. Attack and crit. Yes, thank you. We'll put her on that. That'll give us a tiny bit more crit rate. Tiny bit more. Bit more attack. This is a really good piece. I can't believe I didn't see this before. We will take these W's. Attack, crit rate. Attack. We will get this up more soon. Alright, much better on the ER situation now that we actually have some crit rate. Be nice if I could actually plunge properly. I'm not very good at it, in case you can't tell, and I need to learn how to do it better if we're gonna do any damage at all for Abyss. ER, we really need that. Okay, we're getting under a minute clears kind of now, so that's good. Wow. Strongbox. Do we want a strongbox for Odessin? I would imagine, because I don't think there's anyone else we really want a strongbox for. I don't think that's going to be any better than what we already have. Oh my gosh. We already have a good flower, but I'll take it. I'll take it. These are good support pieces nonetheless. We got a better attack goblet. So we also don't have a attack sands for you yet. I say we chuck the old goblet in because yeah, it's a lot better already. Alright, I want to quickly just test on the CryoReg's line how much damage we can do. Holy crap, he's gonna die. Oh, for goodness sake. Are you for real? 40k! That's our highest for Daya! And that's with a completely unleveled and garbage goblet. Okay, well that 40k. We're gonna take that triumph. 40k is our new high with Daya. Oh my gosh, we need to somehow do a lot more, but we'll figure it out. Shenyun's hardly built, so let's resume building her. Yesterday I spent most of my resin, if not all of my resin, just trying to get some Mora and XP books. And yeah, we didn't get a lot, to be honest. So not sure how practical it's gonna be getting this lovely lady leveled up at least today. But we will try nonetheless to get her last ascension. Yo, it's a boar! Come back. That boar is running away and I just got it in time. Oh my gosh, its meat's fallen down. Hello, creature. Goodbye. I think with Weaker for this team would definitely be really good. 3 drops. Let's go. Now, this is our Primo Gem situation. Our savings from Avwika. 20 pulls. You know, this account is over a year old now. We should do an account review, I think. Like, to see all the progress that we've made on this chaotic challenge account. Because we've come a long way. Now, mind you, I haven't been building some of the most optimal of characters. Because, I mean, that's what this challenge does to me. But we have some very good. Oh, 3 drops again. We need to do 1 more. Well, 1 more if we get 3 drops. And hopefully this is the last one we have to do. Of course it's not. We need to get this weapon up. Can we do this today? We can. Hello, Hydro boys. Glad to know Farina, one of my best built characters on this account, is useless in this domain, damage-wise. Please give me just amazing stuff and I'll be happy. Thank you. This should be the last one. Clear time 11 minutes. I can explain. I went AFK during that run. Can I get this weapon up now? I can. Thank goodness I'm free of the domain for a while. we can leave it at 74, you know? Let's look at ascending you now. Let's grab this. This should be the last one we need to do. Let's go collect some of these. Alright, how many do we need now? Are we close to having enough? 15 more, I think. The idea of getting enough for her level 90 ascension is awfully intimidating right about now. Alright, this should be all we end up needing. I don't think we'll need any more after we collect these. That's 1 and 2. If I can pick it up. There we go. 3. There we go. And 4. Awesome, that is enough. Shenyun, that is your second last ascension. Talent! We can craft enough of these. We'll get a burst up another. Bam! And we just need to be able to farm a little bit of these. We might be able to get enough. We've only got like 1 condensed resin run though, but you know, why not? Why not? We do it. Doubt this will give us quite enough. We did get a bonus, but no, still not enough. We need 1 more, but that's okay. We'll leave it for another day. We're getting 30k plunges, you know. Ooh! Whoa! That is so much of an improvement, which means we can finally put her on attack sands. I'm gonna put her on this for the time being. That gives her more attack. Let's see if I can roll this. Attack. Attack. ER. 2 ER rolls and a big bonus. We'll take it. Okay, 60 crit rate, not too bad. 189 ER, 2000 attack. Maybe we do that test 1 more time. We definitely need to up artifacts more, but I just don't have the fodder right now. Let's go back to that boss test again because we did just get a bit more attack. What's Daya on right now? Yeah, she's on something. What's her? Yikes! Can I test something real quick, guys? I just want to say what I'm about to do is technically against the rules. Stealing jeans pieces. But I just want to see if it works. We're just going to test it. Now, it's not allowed, per se, to steal the artifacts of someone else. I will say that much. But I say we just try it. I'm going to take Changling's pyro damage bonus, even though it's insanely bad. We're just gonna see if we have a bit of a damage increase with this and see if it would be worth farming hunters because I hate farming that plunging set even though I said that was the play. Fret not! Let's just get ER up, teleport away. Okay, we're just using jeans pieces very temporarily. Daya does not get anything from the 2-piece, she'll only get crit rate. So this is only buffing crit rate. I'm also gonna steal Kaya's pieces very quickly and see if Gilded works because Gilded will give her EM, so like better vapes and stuff, so I might try that as well. I wouldn't break one of my own rules for the series, right? No. 36k. 31. Yeah, we're not getting like increased damage per se, but we're obviously critting way more. Was that 56k? I'm going to take Kaya's pieces. Alright, Elemental Mastery. Crit rate. Oh, I remember he had a very good feather. Yes, he did. Holy crap. ER. We don't need that much ER, bro. Okay, wait. Kaya, I'm just gonna take that back real quick and swap it with Fischl instead. Okay, 69 over 121. Now, ultimately, the Hunter set gives us crit rate, which means that we can build a lot of crit damage. But I plan to get Mavwika's weapon, which doesn't give crit damage. It gives crit rate. But, it might work. It might work. We'll see. We'll see. Plunge. Whoa! Gilded, doing very well in this vape team. If we got Solali, then it could be even crazier in our melt team. Then again, it doesn't matter about one powerful melt. What matters is consistent damage. The Hunter set will give us consistent crits, but the Plunge set will give us a lot of plunging damage, and Gilded is giving us a lot of EM, so high reaction plunges. Oh, it's so... We're gonna have to really think about this. We need to be vaping these hits, which we're not right now. So next rotation, I'm not going to use Daisy. All right, let's not screw this up, shall we? 56k. Is that 72? Did we just kill a boss with Daya with ease? Guys, that's not even with 200 crit damage. That's still with a R1 4-star weapon. Absolute garbage happening here. Okay, Kaya, you can have your pieces back. I will let you guys decide whether or not we go and we farm a whole new gilded set, whether or not we stick to Hunter, whether or not we continue with the plunge set. I still think the plunge set has a lot of potential, personally. The main reason it's been lacking is obviously we only have a 2-piece, and it's a really bad 2-piece at that. So, Shen Yun, thank you so much for being of service. We still have a lot to do with Shen Yun yet, but I will continue that in another episode. Her burst is level 7, so we're gonna get that crowned eventually. She only has 2,000 attack. Keep that in mind. There's a lot more to do yet. I want to try and get 3,000, 4,000 if possible. Daya, big work in progress, but that is huge numbers for Daya when you consider that every episode before this, we have struggled hitting 20k. So when you look at 50, 60, 70k, modern day Genshin, it's pathetic. It's nothing. But the fact that we're doing this with Daya, I think this has a lot of potential. Hopefully we can get at least 100k per plunge. That's the goal. And I think the biggest way we're going to get those really big plunges is through vapes or melts. Comment down below what you think we should do next. This is so much harder for me than what Jean and Kaya was, because Jean and Kaya were back before the Abyss started getting ridiculously hard. I don't know. I really don't know what to do. Anyways, Chen Yun is in a much better place. Hello. Yes, I'm finally on the DPS Roulette account, and we have Stellar Reunion. It's not that I haven't... Okay, whoa, chill. I mean, free Primo Gems, am I right, gamers? Also, you might wonder, Shiloh, your voice, sounds sick again. Are you recording this still while you were sick? No, I got sick again. Yesterday I was supposed to record this episode, but yeah, I fell ill, so. What are we actually doing today? I don't know if I said this publicly. I did say this in my Discord server, but I think I'm gonna go through with the idea of saving for Mavwika and Mavwika's weapon. We have a lot of Primo Gems to get. We're gonna do this event, and then I'll see you afterwards. Alright, so it's actually like 3-4 days later, and my voice is kinda cooked. It's actually way better than what it has been. You know what, I'll just play a little clip right now as to what it sounded like, yesterday and the day before. What? Oh, we're cooked. What? Join us, Shiloh! Oh, I see the light. And your groin. No. Yeah, it was pretty awful, and I couldn't record. Honestly, it's kind of still hard to talk now, but I really want to get this video done so we prevail. This episode, I want to get Primo Gems because Mavwika probably getting a rerun soon. Wait, didn't she get announced? Wait, was it announced that she's getting a rerun soon? Pretty sure it was. Anyways, I want to finish this event. So this is what we have so far, because I did the event since last time, so I have been grinding a little bit. Yay. So we have 45 wishes and then like 10 pity. And we also want Mavwika's weapons. We have 35 pity on the weapon banner. So we already have a weapon locked in pretty much. Also, I've just been coughing a lot and it's really been ruining my sleep. That I haven't been getting to sleep until like 3 a.m. every morning and then waking up at 6 a.m. So I'm getting 3 hours of sleep every night. It's horrible. So consider this the sleep deprived episode. Yeah. Without further ado, let's finish this event. And then, after we finish this event, I guess we explore. I think I'm gonna call this episode the sleep-deprived exploration video. Oh, episode. Yeah, that sounds right. Hell yeah, I won. Fantastic! That is the event done. Alright, we gotta go and explore this area. Where to begin? Now, I am doing Natlan because I think that it'll give us the most rewards. Natlan will give us the most Primo Gems, I reckon. And also, not just that, but we have rings to collect. Grab it. Got it. Alright. Exploration progress check. 14%. Incredible. Chest. 5 Primo Gems. I will take it.
Skyward! Scatter!
Ooh, another chest. A good one, too.
They cut me.
How the hell did I just die instantly? Whoa, that's so many chests. Don't mind if I do. Dude, oh my goodness. Yes, please. Chat, we got a ring. We got the sunset blue obsidian fragment. Let's go. We have so many random rings that we have yet to work with. Wait, there's a thing over here. Oh, it's gonna be underground. Okay, I have no idea what that is. Let's keep going. Exploration check. We went up 4%. When I was gonna record this episode the first time, I asked you guys to vote on a poll and asked what you guys wanted to see for this episode. A lot of you voted Daya artifact farming, which I totally get. I will do very soon. But instead of doing it this episode, I did change my mind and thought, no, it's about time. I need to explore. We need primo gems. You know, Mavwika is right around the corner. It has to be done. We mainly need the weapon for Daya. Mavwika herself is up for debate because I was thinking about getting her for Chaska's. I probably will still try and get her. I still think Chaska's gonna need a little bit more help on her team. But Chaska's way more, I guess, you know, in a better place than what Daya is at least. Oh, really? I love a Yansan. She's so cute. If I was to main any chibi character, it would be a Yansan. Yes! Woman! Except, it would be helpful if I had a Discord open, actually. Hello?
Hello.
Trinus Winus. Thank you for joining. I'm struggling because I don't have a Natlan treasure compass.
Oh, that's really funny.
Yeah. Could you help me get 80% exploration in this area so I could get the 400 primo gems? I'm trying to get Mavwika and her weapon before her rerun, which is very soon. Otherwise, this entire account and challenge is probably
start by
doomed.
getting the waypoints. What the hell?
Yeah, that's a good idea too.
My idea sounds superb.
Yeah, I do.
Keep pushing.
Keep pushing! Okay, editing Shiloh here. I just wanted to point this out because this is absolutely absurd, right? So this segment, right? I just finished doing this quick little quest. I go on, bam, chest unlocked, awesome. Open my inventory. Look at this. I just walk past the chest. I walk past the chest. I don't get the chest. I just walk past. What was I doing? I'm gonna call this the sleep deprived exploration episode because I just got another ring. Oh my gosh, I just got 2 rings in the span of like 10 minutes.
Oh, there's also an Oculus over here.
Okay, I just got a waypoint. I'm about to
Come
get
here,
another
Shiloh.
Oculus.
Get that one first. Then you gotta come here, okay?
Of course, bestie boo, of course. Not to be rude, but your Kinnet is screwing over my Chaska.
Good.
No. I'm in so much pain because I've been coughing so hard. Alright, let's just say I'm gonna have abs at the end of this. Oh my gosh, I just promised to love it.
Oh, you idiot.
I love that Child is in this cutscene right now. Oh no, whoa, hey girlie. Yo, what is Child doing in Natlan? Oh, this is definitely part of the story. On the topic of saving primos on my main account, I am now I did some wishes on the Chronicled. I was trying to get Red Horn because everyone wants me to build Noelle for the next account overhaul episode.
I'm also thinking, like, do I go for Red Horn?
Well, here's the thing. I tried to get Red Horn, but I got Mitt Splitter instead. And the thing is that's a really good weapon. I need a Mitt Splitter anyway, so I'm not upset. But I don't want to use more primo gems to then use it on the Chronicled because it feels icky. So I think instead I'm just gonna save everything for the Natlan patches. Oh, not Natlan, Nodcry. Because if Vark is gonna be playable, I mean, we got to see a little bit of Alice.
Help!
Oh, what?
Ah!
Trini, you're overreacting. It's just a little bit of rain.
Save coming for me? Where'd you
I
go?
love that all the NPCs like take shelter.
Where'd you go?
And then I come up. Oh my gosh! Wait, what? Give me. My voice sounds surprisingly like better today than what it did any other day. Like it still sounds bad, but it was so much worse yesterday, the day before. It sounded more like this.
Yeah.
Eon sounds so cute.
Bro, speaking of Eon-san, I had all the pieces there ready. Not even just ready for her, but like just from farming for Malika. And hacking, like, I have like so much attack pieces that are just amazing. They're not even that leveled, but they're like giving her 2,000 on attack. I just haven't leveled her yet because again, Mora problems.
You always have a Mora problem.
I do.
Keep pushing.
Wait, Eon-san sounds like a midwife.
A midwife?
Listen,
What do you...
listen.
Keep pushing.
Yeah, she did it.
Not for me.
She goes, keep pushing.
I hate you.
She's a midwife.
And you sound like a middle-aged man. No.
I'm trying my best. Yo, after this, I'm so gonna log on to Horse Life and play Horse Life on
I hate you.
Roblox.com. I want to give a little story time to the chat. I'm not streaming, but it's funny to say chat. Okay, so chat, little backstory, little story time. I don't like Roblox. I used to love it when I was younger and play it actively. It was one of the only games I could play at the time because I had a crap computer. It was the only thing my computer could handle. Well, holy crap, I used to be a Roblox YouTuber if you think about it, because all I would make videos on was Roblox back in the day. Oh my goodness.
And
Okay.
Minecraft.
Roblox and Minecraft, that was my jam. Anyways, time passed and I didn't really like Roblox anymore. Like, I kind of got tired of it. Then this stupid grow a garden game comes out. Noah can't stop playing it. He's addicted. You know, I start playing it. Everyone in my, like, tons of people in my Discord server are playing it. And I'm like, oh my gosh, okay. I play this stupid game. I get addicted for like a week, right? I get to the point where like I'm AFKing in it while working. It's that bad, right? I'm always trying to get that shocked celestial void touched mango. Then the grow garden addiction started to phase out. You know, I was healing. The world was healing. I was getting better. And then I start playing this stupid, there's a game on there called Horse Life, and I've now become one. I'm now a horse girl, basically is what I'm trying to say. I'm getting all the horses. I'm catching them all, you know. Okay, I need your help shooting. I'm getting killed in the front and center. Okay, to be fair, Horse Life is banger. Like, I'm gonna unironically just say it now. I was just dissing it. Maybe it was embarrassment. Maybe it was insecurity. Who knows? Horse Life is freaking banger, and I will defend it to the ends of the earth.
Oh, you're so used.
How the hell did they kill me again? We're making progress.
Now come over here. There's an Oculus and a challenge.
Slay. I'm just saying this now, with the primo gems, the wishes I have, and the pity that I have one weapon locked in. Now I need to save enough in case we lose. And then I also need to try and save enough for Malika, but also enough just in case I lose. Which I don't know if I'll get that far. I think I'll be able to save enough that I'll have the weapon. Can I live for more than 75 seconds, please?
No.
Emmy's on my keyboard. Wait, I should not open the wish tab with Emmy like this right now. Editor Shiloh put Emmy up on the screen. Oh my goodness, hello Emmy. She's rubbing her face against my microphone. How can Emmy's breath smell like literal, like, fart butt, but then lick herself and then she smells like vanilla? I don't get it.
Yo, Charlie, you want to kill these guys?
Where are you?
I'm right here!
I'm gonna get killed in this, aren't I? Stop, you're moving, you're doing it, stop! That's not how you do it.
I just gotta kill them.
When the goat goes after you, align it up with this guy.
The heckin'...
Otherwise it's gonna take forever. There you go. Well, we're not dead yet. Ah! Smack you soon. Yes. Alright, well, I'm like incredibly tired and sleep deprived. Thank you so much for your help.
Okay, bye-bye. Uh-oh, okay, bye.
Well, I think that just about wraps up what I'm going to be doing today. I'm way too sleep deprived to do much more. Here is our wish count and our primo gem count. We got about 1,000 primo gems, I think, from that whole thing, like including the events and everything. I think we got 10, just over 10 wishes, maybe more. So the phase 2 banners for next version, there's a chance we get Emily's weapon as well. We have one of their weapons or a weapon locked in. If we get Emily's weapon, we'll still keep going. I don't think there's anyone though that we could really use it on. Maybe Eon-san? I mean, this is Shenha's basically best weapon, so I don't really want to change that. But anyways, that's it for now. We need to farm as many wishes as we possibly can before Mavuika's weapon. Sorry my voice has been so garbage in this video. This has been a really rough month, to be honest, because I've been sick twice now, and there's been a lot of like busyness going on behind the scenes. If you really want to support me directly, then check out the membership or the merch store. With all that said and done though, thank you so much for watching, and I will see you in the next one. Hopefully I don't sound like this in the next one. Hello, we're back on the DPS Roulette account. What are we going to be doing today? That's a great question. So, you know Dea, right? The character that's been giving us kind of the most grief during the series? Yeah, well, she still demands more from me. As you may be aware, because of last episode, we are saving all of our primo gems for a weapon for her. And that will likely be Mavuika's weapon, which is coming next banner. And we might try and get a Mavuika as well for Chaska's team, but we're going to prioritize the weapon. I think that's going to be the most needed. We also recently decided on the actual sets we're going to be using here for Dea. We got some good gilded pieces. I mean, the defense and the ER aren't that great here, but this is very good. This could be better, but it's not at all a bad piece. This could definitely be reworked. This is attack, so we do at least have this, which, I mean, if we want crit rate, we could try keep going with it. But we also have the artifact reroller now, so we can consider that as well. And then this is her current circlet, which is her off piece. But I'm sure that we could find another circlet. This is Kaya's. And onset, maybe this, but you know, let's just take it to 16 because right now it's rolling terribly. Yeah, Mavuika's weapon will give us roughly 11 crit rate, so we'll be in a good place crit rate wise. Crit damage, we definitely want more crit damage in these artifacts, so I think I'm just gonna spend today's resin on that. We can strongbox a little bit if need be as well. Talents are still fine. Like, I think I'm gonna do an episode where I just knock out a bunch of these characters, right? I just level all the characters that I need to. We can even get Shenha's Last Ascension done. Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna farm artifacts for Dea today. I'm gonna be dumb. What are other artifacts that give a 2-piece EM bonus? Do we just farm more gilded, guys? That's what we did last season. We just farmed gilded. I honestly feel we just farmed gilded. Let me check her artifacts and see if that's plausible. Wait, bam, that would be a 4-piece gilded set. How much? Lack of crit rate! Oh, that's because she's on this. What the heck? You're telling me that was the build I was running while I was doing that domain? No wonder it was sucking. How's that? Ooh, okay, we might roll with this. Ooh, wait, we have attack sands right here. Actually, this is pretty awful. This is really awful, actually. That might be what we use our reroller on, unless we go EM sands. But I feel like attack sands with EM substats might work. We have this. What if we just roll this once? That has potential. Maybe it doesn't. 21 defense. That's good, that's good. That needs re-rolling, otherwise I'll cry. And that's not the best, but crit rate. And then this is fine. I say we re-roll this. How much EM does she have? Not the most sublime. Do have a really good off-piece EM that I could use here. So if I did go with this, for example, and we go with this cracked elemental mastery sands, that is no crit rate, even if we do account for Mavuika's weapon. Okay. How much EM did our Kaya have? 290. I think we're gonna want like 300 on Dea. Okay, so this is her build. I'm not gonna use the reroller. Let's go use 6 fragiles in this domain, strongbox gilded, and hope we come out with a cracked Dea 4-piece, and maybe even use our first artifact reroller. I struggle sometimes planning in these series because I have a bit of a impulsive personality, or traits I should say, and sometimes I do things a little bit too quickly. Oh my goodness. Chat, look at this damage. I believe. Wow. Truly something if I ever did see something, and that was that something. Okay. Next run. Come on. Okay. Okay. I hope you guys are enjoying this Dea artifact farming video. I know tons of you wanted me to use, whatchamacallit? The hunter set. I don't want to use the hunter set. I know it would make crit rate a breeze. I just don't want to. I just don't really feel like it. Only 3 more runs of the fragile runs and then we stop. Please be, okay, please be a cracked crit rate, crit damage. Okay. Look, 51k plunge. We're getting a lot of deep wood. No. I checked, by the way. We've been doing this series for, well, this season, I should say, for about 7 months, meaning the Ren DPS Roulette such and such series is officially a year old. I'll take it. That's okay. Yes. That's okay. Okay, it's attack heavy. Okay, well now we have a 5-piece, so that gives us a little bit more flexibility. There is this, and she scales with HP. The HP rolls are sad. This probably needs more work though. How's this looking? 71 crit rate. Okay, we need more crit damage. How do we get more crit damage? If we reshape an artifact today, I reckon it's this one. I like this. We still might use this though if we have to go back to this. We'll see. I say we reshape this because I don't think there's another artifact here. Maybe an EM artifact. We'll strongbox first. Let's go strongbox first. Good. We got a lot of sands here. That's actually, I didn't even realize that's defense. I don't want that. That's not what we want either. I mean, that could go good. One more. Not good enough. Oh, Dea artifact farming. How's that going so far, you might ask? It's going. It's definitely in motion. Where is it going? Possibly off a bridge right now, but it's in motion nonetheless. Do I have a elemental mastery sands to test this with? Hear me out. We test it with the level 12 EM sands because they're roughly the same in crit. Let's just see if I can level a little bit more. Okay, this is her current build. This was the attack sands. This is the get up. Let's go test this on a boss real quick. Okay, well, she did kill it. Not too bad. We're gonna have to do that again. And I'm gonna swap over to the EM sands that is not leveled and is borderline almost the exact same in how bad it is. But we do get a little bit more EM, way less attack, a little less crit rate, but I don't think we're gonna really notice it. Let's see if there's any difference. Hard for me to know right now. I'm not vaping all these hits. Okay, I think they're a little stronger. I think it was a little stronger. Okay, so I just checked the footage and the EM sands did have a higher hit by like 3,000. It was such a minuscule difference that I don't think it'll matter too much. That being said, Mavuika's weapon has a high base attack, which means I think going for an elemental mastery sands will be more beneficial to us. Yeah, oh, this is such a sad sense. It also has HP, which we scale off of here. Okay, let's go with this. I'm gonna try and level this. Guys, you got 1 crit roll. I say this is the piece we reshape. Crit rate, crit damage. Come on. Yes, yes. Yes, that is better. We have exactly the same amount of crit rate that we had before, which is hilarious. And we did get some crit damage. We will keep that. So that is our... It didn't roll the greatest, I'm gonna be honest. You know, it's fine. But here's our Daya artifacts. Chat, do we think it's done? No, she needs way more crit damage. But hey, what if we go like this? And we still had this. How's that look? Honestly, a lot better. Let's go with this build. This circle is just too good to give up, you know? How's Chaska looking? Wait, Chaska actually has fine. She's honestly fine. Yeah, Chaska's fine. She just needs a better weapon. I think Chaska's build is perfectly okay artifact-wise. I think just a better weapon and she'd be pretty great. You know what? Maybe we work on Shenyun. Shenyun needs more attack. I'll see if I can level her a little bit to like 80. Yeah, let's level her to 80. How are your artifacts looking, girly? Yeah, we need more attack on you. Her crit rate's fine for Favonius. Leveling Favonius will at least give us more, you know, base attack. I don't want to farm this set in the domain, that's for sure. How's Bennett look? I did not realize this, but Bennett is still on unleveled artifacts. That is so hilarious. That's been like that since season 1. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that's still a problem. Shenha also needs some more attack, but she's on a much better weapon. How's her artifacts? Her artifacts, I'm pretty sure, are fine. Yeah, pretty much just plain old attack. Let's farm the Obsidian Codex domain now. Let's put a little bit of work into Chaska in case we get any Chaska upgrades and Yansan upgrades. And maybe as well some Muvwika pieces if we get Muvwika. If we don't get Muvwika, I might pull Sitlali when her banner comes around. Let's use our Daya team.
Just great. Merc.
I think we'll be okay. I don't think we're 36 starring with this team, but we're definitely possibly beating it. I think it's possible. Defense. I think we've made decent progress this episode. I need to use my resin a little bit more efficiently, but it's not like the end of the world. Yeah, our plunges are doing decent damage. I'd like to do like 100k a plunge personally, but I don't know how realistic that is with the current investment of our Daya. Wow, that's a defense circlet. Alright, let's use just our original resin real quick. Bam! This is so funny. It's like the first day that I properly have done any farming on this account, and bam, I already used the reshaper. Okay, we didn't really get anything good, but hey, I got fodder, so... Crit rate! Meanie. Is that Daya's artifacts almost done? Possibly. Other than the fact that, you know, this could be upgraded. You know, we're not in the worst state. This does make me question crit rate weapon. Because, I mean, we're pretty good on crit rate right now. Like, do we want a crit damage weapon? I don't know. Comment down below weapon suggestions. Because we were going to go for Mavwika's weapon. It's a very good weapon. But it gives 11 crit rate. And I don't think we need that 11 crit rate. I mean, it doesn't hurt. But our crit damage is very low. And we probably want a good balance. And you know what, guys? I'm just gonna do it. Daya is finally level 90. I think now we focus on our supports. Farina is great. Bennett needs more energy recharge. So we're probably gonna want to try and figure that out. Shenha needs to be level 90. This needs to be level 90. And then whatever other supports we end up using, Iyansa needs to be built. We might as well just ascend her now. Because I've already got the boss materials. Yeah, all the resin we're gonna use now is probably gonna go into actually building these characters. Now I think the artifacts are done. For most of these characters now, I think the artifacts are done. I think now we save for weapons, teammates, build teammates, and yeah. Okay, Mawika and Emily's banners are up, and we need Mawika's weapon, and hopefully also Mawika, but let's be honest, 54 pulls. I don't know how that's gonna go. We kind of really want this weapon for Daya. And if we can snag a Mawika for, what's her name, Chaska's team, that would be fantastic. But we know that there's not necessarily a guarantee of that. We know for a fact, because of my pity, I will be getting a 5-star weapon today. We just really want to win. If we get Emily's weapon, it's not the end of the world, but I don't know if I have many people who can use it right now. Even so, first 10 pull. This is 47. We really need this weapon. We don't have a lot of pulls. 57. Not an early, that's okay. Sayu for whatever reason. Okay. Really need this weapon. I'm so nervous. Please win. I don't think we've won like no weapon 50-50s on this banner before. 10. Oh no. Oh, 20. It's another 10 pull at least. Please! You're kidding me. Okay. We just casually need 40 pulls to be able to get that. Yeah, that went swell. Okay, so it's been at least 24, 48 hours or so since the incident, and I have calculated that I need roughly 20 to 30 more pulls to guarantee me this weapon, but it's likely only gonna be 20. I have 5 saved up, and I have been doing exploration. I'm gonna try and at least get a 10 pull, and then if all else fails, I'll just bite the bullet, I guess. But we really need this weapon for Moeka. The current weapon she has is pretty useless. I did think maybe I give up and I put this on her, because this would be probably good. Yeah, it definitely could work. So I still need to explore these areas. I really need to get around to doing it. But I have been a little lazy. Also, for all you Chaska enjoyers, I plan that next episode I focus on Chaska, because I have a lot of plans for Chaska to put her, move her over onto a new weapon and everything. I just haven't yet because Daya has demanded so much of my attention. Chaska's easy. She is so easy to build. It's more so her team I've been struggling more with, whereas Daya, she's required so much investment. That's kind of why there's been so many episodes dedicated to her. But yeah, next episode I'm focusing on Chaska. Chaska will finally get a bit of a spotlight. At long last, give me... You know what? I think I need to unlock the thing for the sigils. R&R it is. Oh boy. Here we go. It's for the greater good. I can finally get rid of those Dendro sigils. Do. All this for a weapon, bro. It'll be worth it, I'm sure. It will be worth it, right? Let me just look at it again. Let me just ponder. You know, now that I'm looking at it, this passive doesn't look very plunge friendly. Guys, I'm in a little bit of a predicament. All these buffs are locked behind a skill, a burst, normal attacks, or charged attacks. None of which we do with... Okay, whoever this 15,000 odd people that have been suggesting me to get Moeka's weapon for plunge Daya. I am way too invested into this now that quitting on it would feel disgusting, so I'm going to bury my head in the sand and pretend like it is still going to be an immaculate weapon for her and keep going, I guess. Oh, finally we have this place unlocked. It's only taken me like a year. And now we can finally offer up all our Dendro sigils. I'm sure you guys have been waiting for me to do this for forever. Offer. This better give me some good thing, some good stuff. Thank you. It only gave us standard pulls, but hey, we'll take it. I'm just gonna do the singles. You can't stop me. 4-star. I don't want to talk about it. I don't think we even bother for Moeka. It'd be good for Chaska's team. But what's our history? It's 10. Our history is 10. Yeah, I say we save. Okay. Dale, you're welcome. Oh, this is gonna be such a weird weapon to use. There we go. Oh, dude, I don't have the time to spend 50 hours grinding for a 10-pull. No, you're right. I let it win. I caved. I let it win. I let it beat me. I let it get to me. We're running out of stuff. Do I put Emily's weapon in? Was this worth it? Absolutely not. I think the 4-star weapon, the EM one, probably would be better. But I am grieving and I'm going to be delusional and pretend that this is all fine. I just want everybody to know that when I was asking about what weapons to put on Dea, Mawika's weapon was the most suggested. And when I asked, would it be good for Plunge Dea? Everyone assured me, yes, Shiloh, it would be great for Plunge Dea. It is not good for Plunge Dea. I have been bamboozled, I've been lied to. But I got to a point where I dedicated so very long to getting this weapon that if I don't build it, I'm going to... You guys just like watching me suffer, don't you? I'm gonna have to try and use her burst and rotations. But like, getting Mawika probably would have been such a better investment. Getting Mawika as a sub DPS for someone. Alright, this is gonna steal vapes. Alright, I don't know what our highest is, but put it up on the screen. I think we were able to keep some of the passive up. I think, honestly, it might be doable, and we probably can still keep the vapes, even with Dea's skill going. So maybe it wasn't that bad. Maybe it works. That might have just been a fluke, though. Let's go use our resin. We're gonna want to get this up for Bennett. Can I? Yes, I can. I want to try and crown Bennett's Q so that we get more attack. I also want to work on Shenyun's skill as well. Oh, not her skill, her Q, her Q. Okay, doing that quick little test, I don't think it'll be too hard to keep the passive up. Like, it's gonna be pretty weird, but I don't think it'll be the worst thing ever. I mean, honestly, she does more damage now on her burst. So, like, that's funny. I don't know if she hit 100k there. I'm pretty sure she didn't, but how funny would it be if she did? Oh yeah, we get a massive pyro damage bonus here, that's why. So if we do this, and then we jump, and then we like normal attack, and then jump, and then like normal attack and jump, and normal attack and jump. Okay, yeah, with this passive, she gets 151 crit damage, but it only lasts like 6 seconds before it wears off, which is not the most ideal, considering we won't be able to normal attack that much. So we'll probably only get the buff for like the first plunge before it immediately like wears off. But what can you do when, you know, you're so certain that a weapon is going to be great until you actually read that it's only very conditional? It's my fault. I should have read the passive in more depth before spending literally a month of my life on it. It's fine, guys. It's alright. Let's get Bennett's burst up. That's a lot of Mora. Oh well. Alright, almost crowned. Not yet. We will crown it at some point. I got his weapon up to 90, by the way, so that he has more base attack. We're not gonna be able to get this weapon up much because I'm lacking crystals. You're joking. Okay. Emily's weapon haunts me right now. Do I have anyone at all that's gonna want burning? No. I think it only works really on like Alikino in like a burning team. Burning Nika!
Yay! I'm so good at this game!
You know what, gang? I kind of want to attempt Abyss. I'm gonna say that now. I'm feeling motivated to try it. Whoa! Can I craft enough? What a flip! Let's go kill some of these. So, gang, how are you all? How are you all doing? You know, what are you all up to? My street's getting another season. I'm sure we're all hyped about that, right? Anyone who used to watch AFMAL like 7 years ago and then woke up one day and randomly saw that there was another season coming and then you just got a whiplash of nostalgia? No? I'm sure there's some of you that probably felt what I felt in that moment. These guys are not the easiest to kill sometimes because they hit like a truck! Okay, now we cancel 20k plunges without vaping. Ow! You guys love watching me suffer, don't you? I feel like Dea has been cursed from the very beginning. Like, let's think about it. I don't remember the first season being this unlucky. I remember it was pretty bad with the whole, you know, Jean situation. Jean was a hurdle to overcome, that's for sure. I definitely don't remember it being that hard. Let's go test her damage real quick, see if I can kind of learn a bit better of a rotation. I think the skill, we'll have to use a skill and just really hope we vape our hits. Then I say we step into Abyss, you know, complete, let's just say floor 11. I don't think we want to even try with floor 12, let's be so honest. Alright, let's use her skill. Yep, didn't vape that hit. All that. Let's try use the Q instead. Using the skill at the start of the rotation definitely steals vapes. And then also the normal attacks in between does make it difficult. So let's try the burst cancel instead. I spent months saving for this weapon. I'm not allowed to let it all go to waste, even though the 4-star EM weapon would have been fine the entire time. Alright, Q, cancel, plunge. We killed it! I don't know if this is gonna be good for Abyss. Do we have the buff? We don't currently at War Off, but I think it kind of works. We're not really doing any more or less damage, but I mean, okay, well, the last weapon we were using wasn't giving much either. Let's step into the Abyss for a bit. We're gonna have to use Daya in the second half, I think, even though there is a cringe water guy here. And then let's use this team. We could try and pick up a C1 Chaska when she reruns, so that we have less restrictions. Alright, we really struggled with floor 11 with Kaya and Jean, so we're doing this pretty effortlessly. Okay. Alright, these guys I'll constantly vape on, so I don't need to worry.
You asked for it.
Yeah, I'm not vaping a lot of these hits, unfortunately, but hey, we're still doing some damage. Okay, let's leave. Let's get the Primo Gems. We have 8 wishes, by the way. I don't know what we're saving for anymore. I think that just about wraps up this episode. I did some exploration, some crying, some more exploration, some more crying, some pulls, even more crying, and a couple more pulls, and then cried some more. So, overall successful episode. We have some more crystals. Yay! This is our Moika. Wow, I wish. This is how Daya. Lots of crit rate, that's good. Yeah, we need to get this up, and we did get this up today as well, and we got some exploration done. Let's Sumer exploration check. Wow, 28%. DPS Roulette, an infamous series that I started about a year ago now, actually. Last episode, I promised you all that this episode would be entirely focused on Chaska. Unfortunately, due to having literally no materials whatsoever, I needed to do exploration. So I thought it was finally time to do that desert exploration episode that I had been talking about. Yes, I'm on my main account. Very weird. On my main account, on a DPS Roulette episode? Let me explain. So, I have had a lot going on in my personal life that has made things a bit difficult for me, and I've been very, very tired. So, I did something a little silly, if you will, a little goofy, and some of you might think this is really funny, and some of you might think this is stupid. It's fine either way. I asked my good buddy or pal Zyrus if he could help me explore on the DPS Roulette account, so I could get both materials and Primo Gems, and I think it would be more fun having someone there helping me out. He will actually be logging into the account, and I will be joining him, and then hopefully by the end of it, we'll have a lot more materials, and I'll be able to finally get more work done on Chaska. And we're going to be starting with the Sumeru Desert, because that needs to get explored more. With that said, let's get into it. Zyrus?
Who's this again?
I don't have the DPS Roulette account friended on my. Hold on. What's the. Can you send me the UID? I don't have the DPS Roulette account friended on my main. Whoa.
Oh, I rejected it.
Wait, actually? Wait, you actually did. You're horrible.
Did you send a friend request?
I did send a friend request, yes.
You'll have to send it again.
The only reason I'd have to send it again is if you kept rejecting it.
Oh, you have to do it again, by the way, Shallow.
Oh, there we go. You actually accepted it this time.
Alright, come on, collect it.
Sorry. Sorry.
Oh, right, yeah, I forgot. Alright, let's go to the desert. Oh my days, I just opened the map for the first time.
Look at the desert. Look how many waypoints I have.
Teleport to me.
I just realized something. I haven't done the quest for the little flying thing to break amber.
What is this account?
See, this is why I'm here, because, like, look at that sad damage. Wait. Arlecchino's infusion didn't work.
That's why I'm here. Look at that sad damage.
I don't know what you're talking
Alright,
about.
This way. Come on. Follow him. Oh wait, I forgot. No, because I'm normally on my main account.
This is when you're helping? No. You have actual control here. I'm here for, like, the combat support, and so that you don't, like, the voices don't get too loud. You just left the Sealy!
Meh, this way, come on.
See, isn't this slay? And I
No.
also get some stuff for my main account. Hell yeah.
Yes, you do. Oh, Shallow.
What?
Okay, I thought we knew the thing.
Oh, that would have been bad. How long does that quest take? Because I haven't even done it on my main account yet.
I don't remember. It's been like, it released years ago, Shallow.
Dude, it released like 3 years ago now. Oh.
Hold on, I need to get another character to collect this. Oh, you don't have a climbing character. Hold on, let's see if Chaska can reach this. Oh,
You got
fine.
this.
it's fine.
There
Yeah.
you go. The Sealy's still over here. He's by the court. Oh, there's so many chests in this area. What the heck?
I remember exploring this and I was very happy with the amount I've got. And I was about to ask you to collect that again. I was like, make sure to collect this.
Dude, it's so funny. Like, I must admit, I'm going up to stuff like, gonna open this chest. Oh, wait. Zoomies!
You know, the artifact maker isn't that bad.
I
It's actually
don't
pretty
think
good.
it's that bad, no.
You know why?
I think it's got problems.
Oh, definitely. Like this account, yeah.
Okay, you know what? Those digs are fair. I'll give you credit where credit's due. It is a pretty cooked account, I'm not gonna lie. All my resources are going into Dea.
Honestly, you could have probably worked with Chi-Chi better than Dea.
You serious? Like, that can't be real. Oh, wait, anniversary should be coming up soon. I don't think C1 Day is gonna matter too much because I was going for plunge. Oh, that's awkward as heck. Unless I
Oh,
start
yeah.
using burst Dea. That's so stupid.
Oh gosh. It's because Dea's kit, like, is really bad.
C1, like, makes it better.
Oculus here somewhere, I need to collect it.
I really hope it's not in this amber.
I think it is. You know what? We'll avoid for now.
Oh,
Let's go
wait.
get this other chest.
Wait, no, you're right. It's up there. It's not in the amber. The amber's too far
Where is it?
away. It's up here. Ah! I'm fine. Bro, why does this place suck to climb?
I see it. I see it.
You see it?
I see it. Oh my days! You got the exploration thing, like the exploration knowledge.
Yeah. The best part is that exploration's pretty, in the desert, pretty bad on my main account too. It's all the layers. The layers really intimidate me.
Desert is the worst place to explore, followed by Leeway with all the mountains. The one of the best are probably
Leeway is
Natlan. I love
rough.
Natlan so much.
Leeway got better after Natlan characters came out, in my opinion.
Oh yeah,
I think Varese is one of the best exploration characters in the game, personally. Cause,
really? I think it's Mulani.
she's
Mualani.
faster than Mualani, and then her natural running
Mualani.
state is faster than any character in the game, so she's just fast, full stop.
It's Mulani.
Like, even when her skill runs out, she's still faster than most
It's
characters. How do I get this?
Oh, you need the giant bird thing.
Okay, what about
You gotta unfreeze those
this?
enemies. You need the bird thing as well.
No.
Chaska rerun's coming up. You gonna pull?
Go check the wish screen real quick. Will that
14.
account? Yeah, 14. I don't know what I'm doing with 14 pulls. She's on aimless bow. I don't know whether I should even try for her C1 or her bow or just like give up and not dare wish.
Let me see. What are some better weapons for her?
The 4-star that I have, that's R2, is good.
Blazing actually.
Oh yeah, that's a good weapon too.
Scone of blazing. I'm gonna enhance this if you don't.
Do you see why we're doing this now? Do you see why I asked for your help?
Yes.
Oh, meat! Mysterious meat alert!
Sorry, what?
What?
Come up here. There's a chest that we need to get, and it has the bad enemies.
Hello, little guys.
You know, if I
Aww.
had my Mulani, these guys would be out in one shot.
Yeah, you and your Mualani.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Alright, collect it. Oh wait, I just collected it. I just collected it. I, was
I
like, I was trying to
love
press
your
F on the,
confusion. It's great.
Oh, shall I get this? Get this.
Oh wait, this guy melts it before it actually, without needing. You're amazing, little green blob. I love you. Yeah.
Nice. Collect it. I'm gonna get the next waypoint. Oh wait a minute. I promise you, I'm trying. Like I'm completely forgetting each time.
I'm starting to wonder, like, is he doing this on purpose? That's so funny.
That Hillichel did nothing to you.
I
It
just
did nothing. It wasn't guarding a chest. It wasn't even guarding anything. Look at this. All it got was Mora. It was just 1500 more. He was chilling there. Why did you attack him? You can't get that one. I think you need the bird.
no. Ah!
Just get all the
Oh,
green
wait.
stuff. You may not actually need the bird. Hold on. Get the other one. Not the one I'm
Wait,
getting.
can I actually get them?
Can you?
Let's find out. Hello, little guy. He hates me.
Rightfully so. You know, I should just stand here and wait.
No.
Because I'm controlling the DPS Roulette account now.
Yeah,
so.
it's nerve-wracking. Yo, we're at 20% explored. Oh my gosh, there's another area that's 7%.
Which area is this? Oh, it's the next area.
I don't know how this just happened, but my cat just opened my door and is now in my room. Unless someone let you in. Why are you here?
Let Emmy stay.
Oh, Vanessa almost died. Emmy, let go! Let go, please. Stay over there. Sorry, I just had a catastrophic.
I don't know what was funnier, the joke or just you struggling to say that.
I was like, how do I make this work? I'm actually struggling. Oh no, there's enemies here. Oh whoa, they disappeared. That's really weird that they just like despawned. Oh, waypoint.
Alright, do you want to see a really funny edit, Shallow?
Oh yeah.
Just stand right here. You see this guy? I'm about to make this guy disappear.
Oh really?
He's about to vanish. Ready?
He's got the spirit.
Oh wait, whoops. I'm back.
That looks so funny.
Let's get this.
Bro is efficient. This is how my exploration goes. Ready? Oh, there's a chest over here. I'm gonna go and get that chest. Oh wait, no, I'm not. I'm going to forget about it for 300 years and level a weapon instead that I can't level because I'm not doing exploration. Oh, I give up.
You know what? That's a valid reason.
1 hour later.
Amy, do you know how hard it is to like record with a cat in the same room as you? They jump up on your desk and then they sit on your keyboard.
That is adorable.
She has her butthole on my hand! This is so gross! Get off!
I'm literally just have the interactive map open on my side and on my other monitor, looking at it.
I only have one monitor. It's a really terrible one at that. So using the interactive map for me is pain.
You should definitely try and invest in one, in second one.
Yeah, a second monitor. Yeah, that's the goal.
Yes, that would be good. Because right now I have 3 monitors, so one's on vertical, and then the other 2 are horizontal.
You know, a really great way actually that would be like to help me get a second monitor, I just realized.
What's up?
Checking out my merch store.
This is a perfect time for the plug.
Whoa, is that Chaska? Chaska, what are you wearing there? Oh my gosh! Is that the Shy Not Shy merch?
It is, and look what Shenhe's wearing. It's an other shirt that it's being sold.
Oh my gosh! That looks so good. I wish I had that. Yo,
Whoa.
holy crap, Versa's holding a poster. Dude, that looks awesome.
Shallow, where can they find the link?
Oh my gosh, right down here in the description. Wait, Silali's up right now, isn't she?
Yes.
Do a temple. Do a temple. Genuinely, your luck is so good. Sitlali would do so well on probably my data team. Just do a temple.
All right, ready?
Yeah, do the wishes on Sitlali because Sitlali could replace Farina, and I could put Farina on Chaska's team, and it would be like great.
It would be great. All right, let's do it.
I have no pity, by the way.
Hey, you got official.
Official though. You can dump all the wishes. I don't even mind.
Yay, it's being fed. I've been itching since I've been saving from Milani.
You've been itching to pull. The best part is I have no pity, so you won't get fully satisfied. But regardless,
It's still being fed.
Bring some perspective.
if you actually got Sitlali, I would be extremely surprised.
Wait. I'm recording, right? I'm recording.
Okay, wait, that means I could put Sitlali on Daya's team. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad
I should continue pulling. Imagine I get T1.
There's no way you'd get C1 two pulls.
I can't try.
You can do 2 pulls, but there's no way.
Come on.
Oh.
My heart skipped so many beats.
Dude. Oh, official cons. Dude, the fact is I can now put Sitlali in replace Farina with Sitlali on Daya's team. So Daya then gets melts on her plungers.
Oh.
The top of 4-star though. Whoa. Another official, dang.
Yeah.
And then
What Shallow, I'm recording this. No, Shallow, that was 3 pity.
I know. What?
I'm so glad I'm recording this.
Dude, you just want to save this account.
Shallow, I saved your account.
Dude, what the? I'm on a high right now. What the hell? That went to my head. I was not expecting a 5-star. And then I jokingly said, no way you get C1. Because I literally had zero, not a single piece of like thought that you would get that kind of early. And then you just like, I bet. Dude, that's okay. That's actually 3 50-50 wins in a row on this account because I got Shenyun last. And that was also a 50-50 win. I'm pretty sure. Oh my god.
I saved this account.
Dude, yeah, dude, that was so good. I was thinking like Sitlali would be really good on Daya's team because then the plungers do more damage. The only problem I run into this is still lacking resources. Like I have more characters to build, so it just means that things are going to take a little longer. But I honestly could put Sitlali on Chaska's account, but it means I'd have to replace
I think it'll be better.
And I don't really want to replace Shenna because I really want an excuse to use her.
That's okay. You know what? That's fair.
I think this might be the last chest, Cyrus, as I'm probably going to be hopping off. I have things to edit and things to do.
Let's review.
Thank you for your help. I need to do a Chaska episode like I promised. Because I did promise a Chaska episode. I just really needed to get this stuff done out the way. What was the chest down there?
We'll get that in the next episode.
Yeah! Whoa, is that Shiloh Simon?
That's a very funny plug, Shallow. Hello there, this is Cyrus. So it's been a couple of days since that clip where Shire and I was exploring a bunch, and so far we have 4 areas at 70% and about 2 of them at 50%. I am planning to get these to 60 eventually. I will be unlocking these. I've done a bunch of the quests and yeah, honestly, it's great. I'm actually about to unlock one of the shrines. And this, let's see, it takes it from, oh, it went to 64. Well, that went by a lot. Overall, it's been good. I've literally unlocked the Lilopar thing, the Soul Rush thing. Where is it? Soul Rush. So everything important. There's just a few more quests I have to do. So to increase Lilopar, to increase the exploration here. But I think my main focus now will be this area and this area, as those are two remaining ones below 70. Primo count, you're at 992, which is plus a 16. I'm pretty sure it's like, yeah, 22 wishes. You're at 22 wishes for that. In regards of sigils, you have quite a bit. Let's actually claim those now. I think that's actually exact amount. Like that gives us 3 levels exactly. Yeah, 3 levels exactly. So Dream of Tree is now at 22, and Shallow has a bunch of wishes to use. You know, I feel like, I don't know, maybe she should pull for C1 Chaska because her banner is coming out very shortly. As you can see, it is only 5 days to go. So should Shallow pull for the C6 Chaska and maybe get C6 Deha in the meantime. But yeah, overall, that's pretty much it. Shallow, your account has been fixed. Okay, so it's been 7 hours since that last clip I recorded, and update, every area is now above 70%. So you got 70%, 75%, 74, 71, 73, 72, and total primo count right now It's at 1,374, which is a total of, drumroll please, 8, 16, 17, 20, 24, 26 wishes.
Hi, sorry that this wasn't a Chasker episode. I promise a Chasker episode is coming. Some of you have been waiting so long for me to focus on Chasker. There's just been a bit going on behind the scenes, and because I didn't have the resources on this account to do what I wanted with Chasker, I really needed to get this done first. But with that said, now I think I should be able to start building Chasker, and just so happens I can start doing that right around her rerun. Isn't that fun? Anyways, thank you all for watching, and I will see you in the next one. Anyways, thank you all for watching, and I will see you in the next one. Oh, I should also make a short. Let me eat some yogurt first. At long last, I'm back on the DPS Roulette account, and I can finally do the long-awaited Chasker episode that I have been talking about for far too long. We should finally be able to get her to level 90. Yes! We have enough to craft a crystal. We literally just need Saurian stuff. And then we're good. Also, 9 million Mora. My goodness. We do have more level up materials to work with now. I don't want to get too crazy with that. I still want to get Daya's weapon to 80, 90. But because we're going to focus on Chasker today, you know, I'm not going to do that. Her artifacts are fine. Her talents could use work. First things first is her level. Then I'd say talents if we can do them. Then I say we'll think about weapon. Wait. We have 30 pulls. I know Nodcry's coming up, but I doubt this account is going to be really thinking too much about Nodcry, you know, meta, because, you know, we're not really going to be pulling Nodcry characters or DPS characters, so I doubt we're going to really need Nodcry supports. What's our pity on this weapon, Benno? If we could get her weapon... Literally zero, literally zero. Okay, before I consider that, let's address the elephant in the room. Last episode, we got not one Sitlali, 2 Sitlalis. Really recommend you check out last episode. It was absolutely chaos. We're not building her yet. We are building her at some point because she's amazing. I think we'll just put the sacrificial fragments on her and we're good. And then literally any scroll pieces that have like EM or cryo damage bonus, I guess. Okay, wow, we suck. We just don't have a lot, do we? Why are these even locked at this point? Where is the EM? Okay, well, we'll try and do something. I'll just take Auroron's pieces, probably. Auroron doesn't need them. I haven't used them. We need EM, and there's no EM anywhere. Anywhere to be seen. Except here. I'll take that one. That is a bit of EM. This is... Oh, wait. Wait. Off pieces. Off pieces. Can we get an off piece? I can finally put this piece to use! Oh my gosh, I forgot I had cracked elemental mastery pieces. Yeah, it's really scuffed. Okay, we definitely need to build her at some point. We're not doing that yet though, we're not doing that yet. We're going to focus on Chasker today. Next episode, might consider Sitlali if I have the materials. Sitlali will probably be put on Daya's team, I reckon, because I think Sitlali actually will do a bit more than what Farina is doing. For Daya specifically. Let me just think of the teams real quick. Yeah, okay. Daya's team. Okay. Daya team, and then we have a bit of a Chasker team. We might need... We're probably gonna need a healer, I realize. That is the problem we're facing. You know, Janson's not healing much anyways. We kind of want Pyro, don't we? This is hard to decide. Okay, so maybe we... What if we kept Farina? We need a Pyro, but we can't put Bennett. I really don't want to replace Shenhe. I'm not replacing Shenhe. I can't do that. Unless we pull C1 Chasker by some miracle. Melt team, and we get the crit rate buff. Let me research this real quick before we use those pools that we have. Guys, I'm gonna be so honest. After researching, I don't think we get Chasker's weapon because I genuinely think the flexibility that we'll get from a C1, not that we're even gonna get it, but it would mean that we could do this and we could just do a melt team, and I think that would be like so much better. Whereas like if we do, Farina doesn't really fit here. I don't know. I kind of want to try this and then like Farina, but then I need a healer. I'm honestly tempted to just try and pull a Chasker C1 so we have more flexibility and team building won't be as hard. But we also know that I was so lucky with the Sitlali pulls that— ooh, fab. You know. Oh wait, this is on here. What if I did— no. I just use a temple. Oh well, pity it's not going to waste. But I could also try and get more refinements of this. Call this a waste all you want, but because we're like at the end anyways with this challenge when it comes to pulling, so I'm not like that concerned about what we use pulls on. What if I just do a single here? Hang on, when do we get the 4-star? Nah, weapon 4 stars not even worth the risk. I'd rather try this. Ooh, I'll take it. Nope, didn't think anything. Aoife! I wanted an Aoife. Did not think I would get anything there. It happens. I mean, we got crazy luck last time, so... Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That is, never mind. C1 Chaska is not possible. Oh well, I thought it was worth a shot. Can you guys tell that there is just absolutely no structure half the time to my videos? Like, when I make videos, the structure comes in editing, but when I'm actually recording, I am so, like, sporadic in what I'm doing. Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do this. No, I'm gonna do this. Where I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna do 157,000 things. Like, yes, let's pull Chaska today, but let's also do some pulls, but like that wasn't even part of the plan. But like, let's also talk about Sitlali. Let's oh, I wanted to speak about something actually. I finally have 2 monitors, and not just that, 2 monitors and a graphics card. I had a GTX 3060, pretty sure. Now I have a 5070 Ti. I'm so excited. It's so cool. Genshin has never looked better. Never felt better, I should say. I upgraded from a literal rubbish piece of garbage monitor to 2 monitors, and now my main monitor is 1440p, and you obviously can't see it through the video because I still record in 1080p, but I'm just saying, Genshin has never looked more stunning. I might start recording in 2K. It looks so good. It looks so— I never knew it could look this good. Watch this single wish go crazy. And now Chaska. I can buy these? See, doing those pulls was the right decision. I think we need 12. Could be wrong, but I'll grab 12 anyways. And now I'm going to craft all of the crystals that I need. This is so exciting. Okay, this is a monumental moment. We have been doing this series now, I think this season specifically, for about 7 months. Could be wrong, by the way. I don't know if it's exactly. Chaska, my first limited 5-star DPS on this account that, you know, for this challenge. Level 90. I forgot to listen to her line. Sorry, Chaska. Okay, and we have books. Calm down on those books. I gotta save some for Sitlali. 90! Oh my gosh, I feel so good. And Day is also 90? Okay, our 2 DPS characters are now 90! Oh, I'm so happy. What does she ascend with? I don't know. But now, we probably will need to change her weapon. But let's just see. Oh, I can. You know what? Whatever. 1. Okay, now she's at 8. Perfect. There we go. 8. Let's upgrade her burst to 5. I want to try and get that up more. I just crafted what I needed for the wrong talent. That's hilarious. That would have been a disaster. I almost crafted way too much. Oh my gosh. Oh well, we got this to 6, and now we need to fight— oh, the knave. She is not an easy weekly boss. I'm gonna be so for real. Oh boy. Weapon is gonna be challenging, because I could just— alright, let's just level 90 this one and we're good, but this is like so bad. The better decision is probably to switch her to this weapon that gives more in here. I feel like this is the probably better option. So let's just start ascending this a little bit. We'll consider fighting the knave too, don't worry. This is slow and a little painful. Okay, we're gonna have to fight some things for this. That's fine. Let's go to our sweet mad knave. Where is this? Where is she again? I haven't unlocked her. Oh my goodness. I haven't unlocked anything. Guys, comment down below, please, because I need the help. Teams. I think we have our teams pretty figured out, but there is this awkwardness of where do I put Farina? Where did I put Sitlali? I want to use Sitlali. Excuse me! Please don't hurt me. Oh, okay, I got it, I got it. Right, this is without a Farina buff. How does this team do? It's alright. It's not, like, bad. It's... Yeah, we need a healer. I don't want to replace Shenhe. I like Shenhe. I pulled for Shenhe because I thought it'd be so nice to use Shenhe on this account. I like Shenhe. I don't want to give up on Shenhe. Oh yeah, we did it. Oh yes, it gave us one of the right ones. Yeah guys, you're gonna have to comment to cut it down because I know this Lali's gonna be great for Daya's team. By all means. But I don't have a healer on Tasker's team really, except Yansan. But Yansan's not gonna be able to really work with Farina. And then what? It's like a super conduct team. It doesn't really work. We need a pyro character on here. Kinda. See when Chaska would make this easier. Am I cooked? What if we do a standard wish? Oh my gosh, we might be- we could do a lot of standard wishes. Let's do that. 4-star, 4-star! Ooh, Singcho. I should have just waited till I had a temple, but meh. Okay. Weapon time. Let's go kill these. We've just switched over to the new weapon. It's not as leveled, so I don't know if she'd do too well yet. So if I check, how much attack does she have? Yeah, and it's significantly less than before, but the weapon is only level 60. Also, the drip that it gives her, sheesh, even though she'll like never see it. Wake up right now. What if I did like a full rotation? How's that gonna look? Okay, without a Bennett burst. Very... Oh, this is gonna be rough. My cat demands constant attention. She demands constant evaluation of her existence. She must be pampered 24/7. She is a menace to be reckoned with, in fact. So much so that I even put her on a t-shirt. Link in the description. Shameless plug. Ooh, I have no idea what this plant is, by the way, but I like how this plant looks. I was just walking past here, but I like this plant. Where is this thing? No, Chaska, we're going up. Thank you. I genuinely love Natlan. Like, it was my favorite region ever to explore. Hands down, Natlan was my favorite region to explore. Story-wise, you know, I thought we had some of the best lore drops we've ever had. I think Moeka as a character didn't mean anything to me. I found Moeka's character underwhelming. Like, as a person, she didn't feel very interesting. But honestly, outside of a couple nitpicks I have with like some of the design choices and I guess Moeka's personality, I just feel like she could have been a bit more interesting, have a bit more depth. But like outside of those nitpicks, Natlan genuinely, I love it. The map design of Natlan is it's so nice. It's so fun. I love it. I have very high hopes for Nodcry, admittedly. I don't think there's a world where I get disappointed with Nodcry. I'm hyped for Nodcry. Holy crap. I have a degree in Yapology. Watching my videos is like, ah yes, I want to watch Shiloh build a character. LOL, joke's on you. We're not watching Shiloh build a character. That is the background visuals. We're actually listening to her yap about entirely unrelated things for 20 minutes. Or 30. Or 50. Or only 10. The length of my videos, yep, never know what they're gonna be until after I edit them. Hey, we can craft more! Yippee! Everybody say yippee yay. I love running with Chaska. Look at this view. I love the view of the mountains. Forgive me, Father, for I've sinned. Is this the right thing? Am I correct? I am correct. Oh wow, I am so correct. You're joking me, okay. I really would like to get this weapon up to 80 and it is being unkind to me. How's our talents? Maybe get these up. Oh yeah, we can. Let's do her burst. Methinks. Not that we'll use it that often, but we might as well. Anyone else? Daya, we definitely, yeah, I say we get Daya's thing up. We also have a burst at 8 as well, which is very funny. Let's do it, yeah, let's just get a normal attack up a bit. So as we want more damage for her plunges. What's that multiplier? Yum. Delish. Yo, I'm never saying that again. Holy crap. Who else do we need built? You! Oh, you're amazing, Shenyun. I love you. We can get Shenyun's up. Dude, I feel like we are getting so much done today. Let's get Shenyun's burst up one. That's 8 for her burst. I think getting these talents up will help like tremendously too. I think we're good. Chaska's in a better place. Chaska has this leveled up now, which I think is pretty rad. We do want it level 90, but I might do that next episode because I need to go in another person's world and I don't really want to do that. Okay, well, got what I wanted to get done today, except get the level to 90, but I'll do that next episode. And then we also need to literally build Sitlali from the ground up, which I don't know if I'll get all done in the next episode, but I hope to get at least some of that done soon too. And I honestly think in coming episodes we're gonna think about going to the Abyss and finally trying to see if we can beat it. I think we're at that stage now. We just need to like refine a few things, like obviously get a few things to 90, maybe. That's right, DPS Roulette, the series where the first 2 5-star characters I pull are forced to be my DPS characters on 2 separate Spiral Abyss teams, meaning they need to be built as on-fielders, no matter who they are. Whether you're new or a regular, you may or may not know that Dea and Chaska were the 2 5-star characters that the gacha decided to throw at me for this challenge, meaning no matter the circumstances, they had to be my on-field DPS characters for Spiral Abyss. And this series could only end until I beat the Abyss with them. Not 36-star because I have a skill issue, but B at the bare minimum. You've read the title, you know this is the final, but is it the final because we finally made it through Abyss, or is it the final because I gave up? I did a thing for the character constellation picker. Hopefully that resolves many of my issues with this Catwoman. I need to fight Sitlali's boss, get Sitlali up a little bit, and then we're just gonna try and 36-star the Abyss? We also don't have a Bloom team, I realize, which completely screws over the possibility of being able to do this Abyss. Cool! Still 2 drops. I forgot this account is not a nice AR level. And I'm gonna have to fight a lot of Saurians too. Let's go kill some Saurians. What? Huh? Okay, free 2 wishes. Oh, I literally can't use him, but... That's so funny. Dea constellation, please. Dea constellation.
Greetings.
Huh? I have the star glitter I need now. He exists. Now I guess I get an F on this account in the future. This account's so oddly cursed. I don't even know how this happens. Ascend. This is so wacky wild. Just need to get it to like 70 minimum. 80 would be nice, but we can try. Do I sound dead inside, by the way? Because that's when every time I'm on this account, I realized how absolutely cursed it is. Oh my gosh, I just had a brilliant idea, by the way. This account is quite cursed. I'm thinking I submit it to a fixing account content creator. Then they can review and see the monstrosity. That would be really funny. Like they're gonna look and be like, why is there a level 1 Xiao here? And his signature at level 1. Why is Flynn's on a level 1 Emily weapon? It's gonna be so funny. Oh wait, we got another acquaint. Imagine. Let's go fight the boss again. Okay, so we should be able to get to Lali 270, which means she gets her important talent unlocked. That's what I care about. Let me get this up. I'm feeling dubious. Alright, not too horrible. Oh my gosh, yes, this is such a good artifact for her. Not bad. Oh my goodness. Yes! BM rolls! This is actually a really cracked goblet. We would like a crit rate roll here, actually. Just like that. There you go! That's a decent... I mean, okay. Like, I say it's a decent Sitlali build. Let's see about this weapon now. That's very annoying. We might just be able to level up her weapon slightly. Level 50. You know what? I'm just gonna try Abyss. Why the heck not? Why don't we just give it a go? Oh, we gotta start all the way from the bottom. Well, I will meet you when we get to like past floor 11. We are on to floor 12. Let's see how this goes. I can't fight this thing. This is such a shield boss. I literally can't fight this guy. I don't have Dendro. If we beat this, the series is over. Oh, this is a rough rotation because we didn't have enough ER. How much health does this guy have? Oh my gosh, he had 1 HP left. Okay, we already lost a star. This guy's not gonna be easy because he's got shield and oh my gosh, whatever that was. This guy's gonna have wild hunt stuff, I'm pretty sure. I hate that attack. All we're trying to do is beat it in a time limit. I think we could do this in 4 minutes. Oh my gosh, he's about to heal. Maybe we get through this. We're not getting through this. I've like gotten rid of this guy's— oh, he just did a thing. Okay, we can't do that. We are quite literally cooked. I'm so lost at how to finish this season. Arguably, we have better built teams than what we did for last season. And we are struggling exponentially more. Chaska's team is, you know, okay. It's not perfect, but it's okay. We have a very free-to-play friendly Chaska build, you know? She's fine. She's a free-to-play Chaska build. Shenhe has 3,000 attack to work with here, and we have upgraded some of her talents. Farina is our best built character on this account. This is not a bad Farina, I would say. There's improvements, obviously, that can be made. Daya is Daya. She's the problem as far as I'm concerned. Shenyun is fine. She's on 4-piece Viridescent. Daya and Farina want the exact same teammates. They both want Sitlali, they both want Farina, they both want Bennett. I could build a Yansan, but a Yansan isn't even that good of a healer for Farina. I could put Sitlali on Chaska's team and put Farina on Daya's team, but Daya's still not going to be doing the necessary damage in the modern day Abyss. First season, we had to use Kaya and Jean as on-fielders, and I was still able to beat the Abyss with that. I don't know if I can do it on this account. I don't know what to do. Oh my gosh, voiceover shy here. Crazy. After trying to build Sitlali, I hit a bit of a rut where I didn't log into this account for a few weeks, a while. I was struggling. I could not find the motivation to log in. But there happens to be another content creator who does a lot of account fixes and account review videos, and I reached out to them and I asked if they could take the DPS Roulette account off my hands for, you know, about a week because I had no motivation to be logging in at this point. So big thank you to TV Rose for agreeing to this, and yeah, let's continue.
I was rewatching some of the episodes just to like give myself a refresher, and I was like, oh yeah, my work's cut out for me.
It's bad.
Chaska and Dia.
See, Chaska's not so bad. It's Daya that's the problem, because they kind of want the exact same teammates.
Yeah, I mean, of all the net lane DPSs you could have ended up with, though, this is a little rough.
The thing is Daya I could have made work realistically. There are some very high investment teams that I could work towards for her. But guess what? Chaska wants a lot of those characters as well. It is absolutely miserable. And of course there are rules on this account that just make it even harder.
Yeah, looking at your options here, I kind of also tend towards Plunge Daya being the best option, especially considering, like you said, having the same supports in both teams, or at least both teams, you know, kind of wanting the same supports. Shenyun would definitely be a good investment. What's the story with Sitlali here? So I know for a fact, yeah, you've got C1 Sitlali as well.
So I am not sure whether to use her on Chaska or Daya's team, because if I use her on Daya's team in a plunge team, I still need Shenyun. That's fine. I need C6 Bennett on Daya's team for the infusion. Then I need Shenyun, then maybe Sitlali for the melts so I can melt every one of her plunges. But then with Chaska wants kind of maybe Bennett, but if I put Farina, then I need a healer, and Yansan's not doing much healing. And it's like, oh, I could put Sitlali on Chaska's team and do Farina on Daya's team and have Daya vape her plunges, but doesn't quite do the damage that Sitlali would be helping Zendaya with, so that's the part I'm kind of stuck at the moment on.
I see. So getting Sitlali didn't actually help anything. It just gave you more options to be confused about.
Exactly.
I see. Well, let's take a more in-depth look at some of these character builds for a second. So I want to start by looking at Miss Dia. So is this like currently her best build that she's on?
For plunge, I would say yeah. I found that going with Gilded and like Elemental Mastery was getting more damage out of her.
And have you tried Marechaussee on her?
No, I haven't, because I can't steal the artifacts from Jean, which would just solve that issue really quickly, meaning I'd have to completely refarm. And I already had Gilded present, so it was a lot easier. I could, it's doable.
Yeah, not a whole lot of pieces to pull from here.
No.
Well, let's look at some of these. This is pretty good. EM onset Sands with the double crit, a little bit of HP. That's not bad at all. This is... Where did the rolls go on this? Oh, into flat HP. Yeah, that's not bad. A little bit of attack on there. This one's really good. Attack percent, the crit rate, crit damage. Nice stats. Okay, I can definitely see why you're keeping her on the Gilded set.
We don't talk about this weapon, by the way. Holy crap.
Yeah, so this, not exactly the weapon I'd pick for a plunge Dia.
Yeah, I realized that after I pulled it, yep.
Hey, it's still a nice weapon at the end of the day, like...
I was sitting here looking at my weapon roster and I realized that like the Claymore version of Ziphos sitting at level 20 would have been like probably fine because of the EM. And I realized that after, like even Rain Slasher with the EM could have worked. And I'm sitting there just looking at the weakest weapon like,
I mean, the base attack and the crit rate are something. Although this is one of those weapons that doesn't have much crit rate at all. Yeah, you got a very unbalanced ratio.
The crit damage isn't really crit damaging. The saving grace is like the EM. I think I've managed to hit 70 plus K on her plunges, which
that's
is
pretty good.
Like the EM I think is doing the hard lifting.
Yeah, it's like, you are on EM Sands. Like going EM weapon would free up like an attack percent Sands, and then you just have, because you're 1400 attack right now, which is not super high. This is gonna take some considering. At least you have nice talents. That's something.
I at least locked in for those.
And you have 5 million Mora. You're not broke. Congrats. All right, Bennett here, not crowned burst yet. Narrowing my eyes. C6 though, of course, that's how we get the C6, the plunge Dia. Some of these are not fully leveled up.
I didn't even realize that. That's been like that since like 2 years ago. I didn't even know that wasn't. Oh my god. Oh, this is embarrassing. This is great. I completely forgot about that.
HP Sands with some ER. HP with nothing. No sauce. And we've got Absolution on him. You have 2 of these weapons?
Yeah. I was trying to get Pyre a weapon, our Hytham's weapon, but I ended up getting 2 of those very early. Then I was like, oh, well, I got it guaranteed. I might as well go all the way.
This works for the high base attack, I guess, although does make building ER a little more difficult, and you don't have an ER Sands on him. 170 ER is not bad, but it could definitely be better. What's Miss Farina got going on?
I would say she's the
40K
best
AP.
built character on this entire account.
68, 163, 190 ER with the 40k HP outside of double hydro. Oh yeah, that is nice. Level 8 burst, level 7 skill. We could get these higher.
This is confronting.
Holding a mirror up to your sins.
Yeah. My main account's in like a beautiful state, I'd like to say. Like I put so much love and care into my main account, and I'm looking at this account and I'm just thinking, what was I doing?
Well, I mean, you're right. These are really nice artifacts. What's the CV on this thing? This is 40 CV?
Flat HP is like meh, but hey, at least it's not flat attack, you know?
Right? Yeah. This one's really nice too. That one's also almost 40?
I think I dedicated 2 episodes to Farina building, so I'm like decently happy with how she turned out on this account.
Yeah, I mean, it shows for sure. Shenhe. Yeah, Shenhe on the Chaska team because she's self-buffing the cryo that Chaska's doing. 3k attack is nice. Ooh, engulfing. Hell yeah.
I think I got it crazy early too, like on a whim.
170 ER. I guess I'm not super familiar with Shenhe builds because I've never been a cryo player. So I
Pretty much
can't
ER
say if she
and
wants more
attack
ER
is
than
like
this.
all you really want, but she probably could use more ER. 80, yeah, she's gonna want more.
Which, I mean, having engulfing, like getting the energy recharge boost like after you use your burst is nice. Okay, and she's 2-piece attack. Okay, that's nice. 14% crit rate? Dude, it's always the random support pieces that go crazy crit rate roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say Shenhe's pretty solid. Aside from the ER, maybe. Okay, I think, yeah, Shenhe's pretty okay. Let's circle around to our other DPS here, Miss Chaska. C0, talents, level 8 for the skill. That's pretty okay. Oh, this is the 4-star one. Back Sands, lots of crit damage on that. That's pretty nice. That's really nice, actually. Attack Goblet, some crit damage on that. Shenhe has Attack Goblet with the same amount of crit damage. That's funny. Although, wait, this has 21% ER on it. Why doesn't Shenhe have this one?
Oh, you're right. And then the EM goes to What am I doing?
Girl,
Oh my
switch that.
gosh.
190 ER.
What am I doing?
Okay, Shenhe's good. Crit damage, circlet, little bit of crit rate on that. 19% attack percent. That's a real nice. 50% crit with a 36 from the, or 40 from the set. Yeah, there's 90% crit, 184 crit damage. Little bit of ER. She doesn't really need her burst that much.
No, not really.
She got some EM on her too. The Chaska side is doing pretty well between Farina and Shenhe. Let's look at Shanyun. Yeah, she definitely needs more attack. I mean, 2k is, yeah, she wants at least 3k. Fav Codex, excellent.
She's gonna be on Bennett's side, so she is getting attack from Bennett as well.
That's crazy that that's just an off piece. Okay, I'm assuming Sitlali isn't super.
She's
built
like
yet.
the
She's
super
only level
fresh
70.
character, yeah.
And she's got sacrificial fragments. She's on scroll and C1, of course. Having a scroll user in, because this makes me think about Eon-san. Have you ever considered using her?
I have on Chaska's team, but she doesn't go crazy with healing, so it's kind of weird. Farina would be great on Chaska's team. I just don't know if Hyun-san's going to be doing much for Farina's buff. But then again, Hyun-san's attack buff might be plenty, so I don't know.
It's such a dilemma.
C0.
Oh, how did you get these guys? What happened here?
Okay, Zhao was a loss when I was trying to get Shenhe, and I just thought it was really funny to keep him at level 1, and because I have his weapon as well, so I kept him and his weapon at level 1, and then I have him on my character display.
I see. Flint with Emily weapon goes hard.
I don't care a whole lot about the wishes on this account anymore. I mean, I could have gotten an Nether, but I forgot. Flynn's was just a meme roll. I literally just did a pull for funnies and got Flynn's.
Yeah, I was gonna say someone like a Yelan or something having their Hydra option for the Chaska team.
I did try to get Yelan back in the day. That's why I have Chi-Chi.
So what is your issue been in the Abyss? Has it just been like not doing enough damage fast enough?
Yes,
or...
right now it's not doing enough damage fast enough, and the crazy shilling that makes my current roster very hard to use. The shilling has been so centered around certain reactions, the banner up characters, that I literally am not doing anywhere near enough damage to be able to get past Chamber 1, for example.
Yeah, that's the biggest issue, I think, is that like the Abysses are definitely not tailored to either of these kinds of characters' teams. Like you could definitely cheese an electrocharged team with Chaska for that second half.
The Bloom one was really hard because I have no Dendro built.
I mean, the Abyss is gonna reset in what, like 3 days? There is always the chance, because Arlecchino is on banner, that the next Abyss is Pyro focused, or at least has the A side that benefits Pyro. So it may be worth it just to like hold out and see if the circumstances become better. In the meantime, I'll be working on this account.
The reason why I think this account is so in the ground is because the challenge really scuffs up priorities, meaning I've never treated it like a proper account where I'm trying to keep everything polished and whatnot. It's always been trying to make something work, and then I would do the bare minimum for certain areas just to get by. I never looked at this account from a in the long run mindset. It was always what can I do right now? And it's all my fault.
I think a lot of like YouTube challenge accounts come into that issue though, because you're trying to make episodic content, so you're trying to focus on things you can get done in an episode, and getting a good build for a character isn't something that can happen in an episode unless you're spending like a couple months on every episode.
All I can say is good luck, honestly. I'm not even gonna be mad if it ends up you end up like messaging me like, hey, yeah, this is roasted, there's no coming back from this. And I'll just be like, you know what, I completely understand.
Well, I think with that, you will have to leave your account in my hands.
Oh boy.
See it again in a week or so.
Thank you so much for looking at the DPS Roulette account. You know, the bane of my existence. Yeah, good luck with trying to make it work. If you actually manage, I will be very, very shocked and surprised and thankful.
I will try my best.
So, it has been how long? A week since you started?
Been 11 days.
11 days. Oh gosh.
Well, I suppose we can just look straight at the characters. We were desperate for resources in some aspects. Many 5-star artifacts were sacrificed to make sure everybody got plus 20 artifacts at the end.
You know what? That's fair.
I had to do witchcraft to get enough weapon XP to level up any weapons. The only thing I thankfully never had to farm was Mora. I never ran out of Mora. So if you look at the character menu, I starred all the characters that I worked on.
Oh, awesome. Okay, perfect. So I'll just look at them in order. So, you know, same weapon. There was no need to change his weapon.
His changes came mostly with his artifacts. I did switch him to an ER Sans.
Probably a good thing.
Which means I did switch out, I believe I switched out his goblet and his circlet. So he's on HP now. I know. That was kind of a crazy piece.
What the heck? And a healing bonus. Oh yeah, this is good. This is good. Yeah, that's way better. Sorry.
Yeah, I really wanted to crown his burst, but the drops just weren't there. I didn't get a single dream solvent in any week. Shanyun, if you want to take a look at her ascension, I did farm the materials to ascend her, but as you can see, we fell short on the animo crystals. I converted every single gem that you had in your account and used every dust of Azoth that you had, and that was as many as I could get.
Oh my gosh. Shanyun did not want to be leveled.
Yeah. I knew I wasn't really going to get her many artifact upgrades. All I could do was level up what she had.
No, honestly, already, I mean, Bennett's got more ER, which is great. Solali, level 80. 767. I'm sorry. No, I'm not making that joke. Okay. Level 70 out of 80 sacrificial fragments. Actually leveled artifacts.
Yeah, I got her onto fully plus 20 artifacts and triple EM. Actually, not triple. Sorry, I forgot she still had the cryo goblet.
No.
It's a really nice goblet though, so.
No, that's awesome. She's got EM, she's got some ER. It's better than what she was. Oh, level 80 on some Favonius Lance.
Yes, you can see level 70 is the highest I was able to get any weapons.
If anything, this ultimately just helped give me some direction. You know, built some necessary characters that need to be built. Ooh, level 8. And Auroron! My boy!
Yeah, him too.
Favonius Warbow, level 20 artifacts.
So I remember I came to you saying oh no, the crab needs hyperbloom, we might need to use Yao Yao, but I went into the abyss and I did a little testing and I found out that it is fairly easy to iframe the crab's nuke just by using either Farina or Chaska's burst.
I cheesed it. I did try it with a free-to-play team. I would always be short of that last star. Oh, I'm so scared to even go in here. I'm gonna be so honest. So we're doing Chaska for first half, Dea for second half.
Yes, because the second half has the stuff that's, Pyro's good against. And first half has Crab, obviously, but also has the Hera, which Chaska's pretty good against because of all her multiple damage types.
The Hera, I actually tend to break the shield with physical damage. It still sucks though, because it takes a while and it's a time constraint. So I'll see how this goes. This might take me a while. I'm gonna try this. Oh, good card though.
Ooh, crit rate card.
Okay. And try not to get hit like that! Oh, this is bad.
Shaska keeps targeting those little fruits with some of her extra bullets. So she's hitting the fruits and not the crab.
Okay, I need to make sure I'm far enough away from him so he doesn't hit me. And then after that attack, he goes right back up. Oh. Okay, so we've got 6 minutes left, and I've got him, you know, a quarter of his health down. I'm not doing anything to him. I could do this, and I still have Pyro from Shengling. I'm gonna try it. Dea, you're my last hope.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm not melting.
Is he healing? What? Like,
I'm doing negative damage!
I swear
my
I saw the
gosh.
health score go back up.
This guy!
Oh my.
This would be so doable with both teams. These two I reckon I could get through with enough persistence. These guys are so easy, it's not funny. You! It's you!
Do you want to try full clear 11 instead? I mean, just to have some kind of accomplishment.
Okay, I
to
just
show.
an
I don't know.
accomplishment. What? Man, floor 12 sure is hard. This is definitely floor 12. $147K. I got excited.
Ooh, nice.
Woohoo! 3 stars.
Dang, you crushed it.
Okay, well, I should be at a 36 star. What is it? 12 star or 11? I did it! Wait! Flint, you unironically could beat the stupid crab. Wait, oh my god. Oh, well, honestly, I might not have been able to get through floor 12, and that would have been a mixture from, you know, this account lacking the resources to really invest into the right places.
Well, I want to thank you for giving me this opportunity. I did have a blast doing it. Even if it was a lot of work, it was very fun. And like you said, I hope this gives you some direction for the future, so this count really can 36 star, or at least complete the abyss one day.
Dea can beat it one day.
One day. Maybe win C6.
Yeah, in 6 years.
I mean, technically it could be 3 years. You get one every year from anniversary and one theoretically every year from the other event.
Ah,
there you go.
3 years time from now, we 36 star abyss.
By then the HP's been inflated another 10 billion health.
Dea actually just gets deleted from the game. It's been that long.
Yeah, actually.
Let the world collide!
Cryo incarnate. My name's Gia.
I totally forgot you existed. Throughout the series, I'm gonna try and build her to be the best possible DPS I can make her.
Your dead mate.
Oh my gosh. I'll be honest, a little unexpected. Level 70! This is how she's looking at the moment. Thank you! Oh my gosh, we actually won! Wait. This could work. Vaska, my first limited 5-star DPS on this account that, you know, for this challenge. Level 90! Wait, holy crap, holy crap. Holy crap, wait. Holy crap, wait. I honestly think in coming episodes we're going to the Abyss. See if we can beat it.
Everybody stand!
Yes! Oh my gosh, no stars! Yes! Literally no stars, but holy crap. Oh my gosh. I will take these wins. That's a successful beating of the Abyss with absolutely 0 stars. And honestly, the 0 stars is completely skill issue on my end, as always. It's not even like I can choose my characters. It's not even like, oh yeah, I can just swap Chaska out or Daya out with someone else. It's like I'm forced to use these characters and I'm not skilled at using either of them. I'm so happy. Well, with that slightly anticlimactic victory, DPS Roulette has come to an end. This account is so cooked through so many mistakes that I have made, not prioritizing the right things. That whole Abyss experience could have been so much easier if I just locked in. But if I'm being honest, I've had an idea now for another series I've wanted to do for a very long time now, and it doesn't include the Abyss, or Imaginary Theatre, or Stygian Onslaught, or any of the endgames. It includes a different way of beating it, and I have been itching to do that for quite some time, so that was always in the back of my mind. It was difficult sometimes to play on this account because I wasn't thoroughly enjoying it all the time, specifically because of Chaska. I know it sounds surprising because I always whine about Daya, right? Chaska was actually what was so difficult about this account for me because I really don't like Chaska. She feels weak at C0. I don't like her playstyle very much. I don't like her design. Like, she's such a character for me. Sorry, Chaska mains. But it was just a case of I didn't really like using her. Overall, it was an interesting mix. And then the shilling with the Abyss was like getting very overwhelming. So it was hard sometimes to keep going or to feel like my efforts were going to lead anywhere. That said, it is done and I'm still glad I did it. I want to thank everyone who has been a part of this journey. The people that started watching during the first episode of the season, but also the people who started watching way back when I started Random DPS, the first season with Kaya and Jean. The very series that kickstarted my channel and shot me up from 1,000 subscribers to I think 6,000 in like a couple months. It was crazy. I think we're sitting at almost 24,000 subscribers. That's very cool. I want to give a big shout out to TV Rose. You know, they did so much for this account. Make sure you go check out their video, by the way. Link in the description. This is also a good time to mention, oh look, there is a DPS Roulette / random DPS hoodie that is currently available right now in the merch store. My sister drew the design. I think it looks fantastic. I've actually gotten myself one. Here's a hint regarding the next series. These are some name ideas. That's all you get. That's all you get. Try to guess it. You won't be able to guess it. So all that said and done, thank you all so much for watching, and I will see you in the next one, the next series. Ooh.